Yo, 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 how's it going? How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we all doing? Yeah, I see you there. That is bad at gaming, welcome in. RC, welcome aboard. Welcome in, welcome in. Arcana's here. It's only bloody Arcana. Let's go. Let's go. Get those dancing barbers flying. Guys, we're a bit earlier. We're a bit earlier. Oh, happy days. Doesn't mean we're going to be finishing earlier, though. This means a slightly longer stream today. Let's go. Happy days. Happy days.
Pipe, pipe, pipe.
Arcana! Thank you for the 5 months. Arcana with the 5 months. Let's go. Let's go. That man. God amongst men. Apart from Duck God, of course. Duck God is the real God, of course. How we all doing? I can't appreciate you. Appreciate you. Get those yos flying. God, I need a haircut. My hair's got so floppy. Triple moggies. 100% triple moggies. Dad is bad at gaming. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, can I say something right? Thank you for being so nice to me. Oh, you're welcome, Archie. You're welcome. And so helpful with the streams, mate. Appreciate your thanks. But you don't need to thank me, man. What we do. What we do. People helped me when I was starting out. I'm still starting out. I still consider myself new. I'm still starting out. Read this. Oh, he's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Also got a trim before. Yeah, when I first, to be fair, when I first went live, I was looking sharp. I'm just getting, in the last like 5 months, I've turned into a dishevelled mess. I have a hair all properly trimmed, I was looking good, and now I just look an absolute state. Definitely need to get a haircut. I might book myself in on Saturday. Saturday morning, get myself booked in. Fresh trim. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Should we jump into some Football Manager? Take the edge off the music a little bit. Dial it down. Look, I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Right. Anyone who wasn't here last time, where the hell were you? So, I don't even know where we finished last time. How many games did we play? I can't remember, but we're doing well. We lost in the league, our first league loss away against Gil Vincent, which I'm probably butchering that name, but they beat us, which was demoralising. Can I ask what app you use for your stream use, Salty? I use Spotify. I've got hair on my glasses. I use Spotify for my music. Got a little custom playlist going on. Yeah, literally just Spotify. I've got my own playlist called New Stream Music, which is one I put together in my little break. One of the things I did when I was changing my overlays and doing my new emotes. I also created a new little stream playlist. I've got to go to a wedding tomorrow, so needed a trim. Always good to get a fresh trim. Although I'm at that age now, RC, right? I'm at that age now where I trim this when I get a trim. It's just grey. I'm getting the salt and pepper speckles now in my hair. I'm definitely getting to a certain age now. Andre Franco. We rejected all those bids. 3.8 million. Can you do any better than that? Give us 4.5. Decided to walk away. Let's offer him out for 4.5. Andre Franco. I mean, he's not a bad little fringe player. I might even keep him, sod it. Considering adding music to my streams, just not sure where to start. Spotify or YouTube. The only issue is with YouTube and Spotify, if you haven't got the premium thing, is adverts. You want to avoid the adverts. Oh, we've had transfers come in. Sochi. Aren't they a Russian team? Sochi, yeah. Wasn't that where the Olympics was? Sochi. Oh, hello. Hello. I can't hang around for the entire stream. I'm entertaining a lady friend. That is bad at get. Can we look? If you've got Dancing Barbaras, get them in. If you haven't got Dancing Barbaras, let's get some Let's Goes going. Follow her emote. Let's go for Dad is bad at gaming. He's not here yet though. Yeah, enjoy the stream and such. You know what? Why don't you put me on in the background? I've heard that I'm quite the my voice is quite the aphrodisiac. Imagine. Yeah, it's nice to have you round. I've made dinner. I've got some entertainment for us. Who's this whiny little streamer in the background? Oh, that's Salty BFM. Among Us is £3. Absolute bargain, RC. You can't put a price on friendship. Well, you can, £3. But that's about it. Ducky. Hopefully he's better with the ladies than he is with gambling, yeah. Much luck in the relationship I'm recently. Dad is bad at gaming. I've got faith. I've got faith you're going to pull it out the bag. This is the one. This is the one. We've got faith in you here. Do the old praising and criticising the old training. Harsh, Ducky, harsh. Harsh but true. Ducky is never wrong. Whack. I don't know why I added that. I'm doing my off-stream save with Villarreal. I heard you mention it earlier, yes. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? A lot of young attackers. What you want? Some young blood in the team. Maybe I should change my Twitch name. It's a bit wordy. It's a bit wordy. Change it to that. Debag. Just initial it. Oh, that's debag. Debag. There we go. Debag. Player of the week. I've said it before. I love this screen. The right back showed his credentials. The right back scored 2 goals. They were probably playing him up here though. That's why. We'll scout him though. Get him scouted. Pretty close to dirtbag. Yeah, to be fair. Guys, should we get a raffle on the go? Get a raffle on the go. Exclamation mark join if you want to get involved in the raffle. 500 salt coin is up for grabs. Right, so we've got... Is it Paulo Ferreira? Definitely not Paulo Ferreira. He played for Chelsea at right back. I don't think that's the name of the team. I don't think that's the name of the team, Paulo Ferreira. But if it is, good luck to them. Hector Bellerin, Naimc, Pepe knackered. Yeah, I mean, this should be an easy win, shouldn't it? Where are they in the league? 16th. Yeah, this is a win. We can afford to rest a couple of players here. Maybe even rest Otavio. Put Vader in there. Estacchio. Let's put Elaine in there. And let's stick Zlatan up front. Let's put Zlatan up there with Tony Martinez. I'm happy with that. Tony Martinez is the pressing forward, just off of Zlatan, our key poacher. Yo, Sealy, welcome, welcome. Guys, I should be giving shout outs to all these people. Shout out. Who am I shouting out? Let's see. 24. Shout out to RC24. 100%. Make sure you give RC a follow. Dearly FM. You can only do one shout out. Wait a minute. I've got to wait. I've got to wait a minute, apparently. I don't know why. I don't know why I've got to wait, but yeah, I'll get to you all. The shout out feature is decent. Yeah, I like it. So basically, you know, normally it's like the SO thing. That's like a built-in one that I've made and everyone else has set up SO. Exclamation mark, just doing slash shout out and then putting the name does the little thing. So that should have only popped up for anyone who wasn't already following RC. Anyone who's already following RC shouldn't have had that come up, to my knowledge. Yeah, but freaking chickens. Let's go. Up the chickens. Is that your email class? Up the chickens. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, but I hope everyone is doing well today. We are a little bit early. We are a little bit early, but it just means more time for fun. More time for fun and games. 2 draws in a row for the chickens. Oh, get back to winning ways, Searly. Come on. I've got faith. I've got faith. Right, here we go. This is a win. This is a win. Tony Martinez and Zlatan Ibrahimovic are going to be absolutely tearing this up. Oh, that animated emote. Steely, your emote game is on point. Your emote game is on point. I'm trying. 1 second. There we go. There we go. There we go. I've managed to get a shout out across. Oh, cakey. Can't do links. Oh no. I can give you permission. I can give you permission. Oh, that's a cool one as well. Guys, put in chat now. Any streamer, right? Any streamer that you subscribe to. What is your favourite animated emote? What is your favourite animated emote for any streamer? I think this is one of my favourites. The wiggle bread head. Favourite dancing bar. Oh, Kana. Oh you. Oh you. This is a pretty good one as well. I like that one. Well, we're not winning yet. I should probably pay attention to this because we lost our last league game. White Cal's potato, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like Mal's penguin one as well. Yeah, that's great. AJ's got some good ones. Oh, JM's got the sliding Frank. I've seen Frank quite a lot on his streams. I'm only substituted to probably the chicken. The chicken is good though. That is a good first emote, first animated emote to have. Oh, PK with the header. Yeah, JM's got some good ones. I've got some JM. Yeah, I've got a couple of JM ones as well. Squidward. Squidward's funny. I'm not pleased with your performance. Come out there and do some footballing. I'm very close to Lelujo there. I said do some footballing. Not do a football. And he's copyrighted that. He's got t-shirts and everything. Oh dear. The chicken will fit in with my Bradford save when the game launches. Kind of like a hello. Oh, that's a really cool one Mal's got there, the Pride one. That's really cool. We actually have a Pride... One sec. We do have a Pride Barbara. I think it's a Tier 2... That might be a Tier 2 sub emote. I didn't know what to put for the Tier 2 and Tier 3 sub emotes. We've got Pride Barbara. Not one of my best... Not my finest work. But it's alright. What is going on, guys? We're not winning. Yeah, right. Chat. You're distracting me. Pepe. Put Pepe on the right and put Galano on the left. Yeah, so the different colour flags are like the different communities in the LGBT community. So it's like all different. They all mean different things. So it's very cool. Very cool. It's not our job to pretty much, RC. You are right. Fucking hell, we've got 15 minutes left, and we're on for back-to-back league losses. We're Porto. We're fucking Porto. Right, Pepe, come on, steer the ship from the back. Tony, you're on a 6.1, mate. Sort your life out. Come on, boys. Let's go a little bit more direct. They're obviously sitting deep. Big hit that. We're going to go long ball. We're going to go long ball. We're going to go long ball and hope for the best. Lurk in shower time. Appreciate the lurk. There's the other shout out we didn't get round to. Dad is bad at gaming. Make sure you drop them a follow too. Come on. Come on, Galano, please. What a way to start the stream, guys. What a way to start the stream. We're on for back-to-back league losses. We're on for back-to-back league losses. I have Madrid and Barca back-to-back. Mad. Oh, is it as mad as this, though, RC? We're on back-to-back. We're fucking Porto. High press. Get the line higher. Get stuck in. Step up more. More press. Let's go a little bit wider. Distribute quickly. Please. We're having a shocker. We're having a shocker. Pepe's having a shocker. Galano's on a 6. Oh, Galano's on a 6.1 because he's just missed a penalty. He'll turn this around. I don't know if I will. I've got like 5 minutes. Hopefully I can turn the form around. Oh shit! Oh, if we can get an equaliser. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that was shocking. Funny enough though, is that the asymmetric tactic? Because I've seen a couple of streamers who have struggled with this. It's been doing alright. It's been doing alright. I mean, I created this myself. I haven't really seen many people playing asymmetric, honestly. Changed to a regular tactic and results changed. Our weaknesses there were up front. Our weakness there was up front. Defensively, we weren't bad. Shit me. Guys. What do we do? We're on a losing streak. Forget the cup. We're on a losing streak. We've got Barcelona in a game or two. Jesus. I know asymmetric seems to do well in previous sims. Not sure how about that. Yeah, I mean, I've only picked this tactic, like done this, because it suited the players we had. I mean, that would probably be better, but obviously that's mental. So I pulled that back to here. We've got so many good wingers and so many good strikers. I needed to give it kind of defensive stability whilst also making the most of the wingers. A flat 4-4-2 probably doesn't make the most of our players. Only having one striker probably doesn't make the most of our players either. So I'm going to give it one more game. We'll hope that it turns around. This game is harder. I mean, it is the mid-season. It is mid-season time, and we know what happens in mid-season. Le mid-season slump is upon us. What's this here? Why isn't it letting us? Reject all of those. You can go to Sochi. If you want to go anywhere, you can go to Sochi for 5 million. Everyone else isn't offering enough money. Yeah, the game is definitely a little bit harder. Well, from what I'm hearing, the game's harder. Villa just appointed Ten Hag. Interesting. Interesting. Gerrard gets sacked. Gerrard did get sacked. Lol. Has Gerrard kept his job in anyone else's save, by the way? He seems to get sacked by everyone. Every save, Gerrard is getting sacked, which is realistic. You are right. You are right, Akana. The guy's a fraud, clearly. Right, we've got a nice little break. He has in mind, but I'm in early September, so he hasn't had time to copy. Yeah. Give him time. Give him time, Tom, and he will. Welcome in, by the way, my friend. Wold. If Ten Hag is managing Villa, then who is managing United? Good point. Man UFC. Lol. Who is manager of Man United? Where does it say? Bielsa. Marcelo Bielsa. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? If I was Man United, I would probably not be too disappointed having Marcelo Bielsa as my manager. Genuinely. Moreno taken ill with a virus. No. No. Yo, Y-Tech. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Join the gang. Join the gang. We're going to have to send Moreno home. That means he's missing Barcelona. How are you doing, Y-Tech? Have you got an FM23 save going? Are you playing the beta at the moment? For me, he made it to 16th of October. A former Leeds manager. Maybe, oh yeah, there is that. There is that, RC. Yeah. There is that. Need to go get ready. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Guys, everyone who's just lurking and chilling, I hope you know that I appreciate all of you. Appreciate you being here. Random question generator. We haven't had that for a while. 1 second. There's any questions? Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. 2675. Right. Anyone doesn't know? Random question generator. It's backwards because backwards camera. You pick a number and we've all got to answer the question. It could be some jovial, like what's your favourite pair of trousers, or something like what's the meaning of life. So, let's have a look. What is it? 2675. Next page. Okay. Right. This one's for you, Arcana. If someone put you in charge of all the airports in the world, what would you do? I mean, if I'm in charge of the airport, does that mean I get free flights anywhere? I just be like, yeah, you need to fly me to Barbados immediately. I'd probably just try and scam free flights. Quit. Quit. Y-Tech. I'm fine, thanks. I play with Apollon Larissa in the 2nd Grade Division. Nice. Nice. Are you Greek yourself, or is that just a fun team that you picked? Yeah, if I was in charge of all of the airports in the world, I would probably just try and get free flights everywhere. I think. Or maybe the political answer would be to shut them all down and save the planet from fossil fuel emissions. I would raise ticket prices. I mean, yeah, there is that. Mess up all the flights and make them go into different continents. Just send them all over the place. Just send them here, there, and everywhere. Put the books back. Good question. Good question. We've had worse. No, Belgium. It's just a fun choice. Yeah, that is a fun choice. Nice. Are you enjoying the game at the moment, Whitek? What's your thoughts on it after a few days of playing? Everyone's getting these illnesses. Or the Bermuda Triangle. Nah, not lower possible. Just send everyone to the Bermuda Triangle. See what happens. And to change this over. Send everyone over to the Bermuda Triangle and see what happens. I'm not going to lie. This playlist is class. It's just an update, but like every year, we buy it anyway. Whitek, you are... That's an astute observation. It very much is just an update, isn't it? I'll tell you what, the match experience I really like. I think the animation engine's great. The match engine's decent. There's a few flaws with the match engine, which I think they're gonna patch on full release. The animation engine is very, very good. Yeah. I just noticed it. Just noticed it. Pro streamer over here, RC. It's a good one I'm not muted. I'm usually muted half the time. The translation in game is horrible. Is it actually? Well, I need to fix that then. My game is half English, half German. Is it supposed to be full German? And they've just left it half English. That's not very good. Have you had a look on the forums, Arcana, seeing if there's anyone else reporting that? Because they need to get that fixed. I mean, Football Manager is a game, but for all the games that are made in the UK, I think it's got a very, very widespread international audience outside of the UK. So they need to make sure that they've got it in all the languages. It's the same every year, though. It's the beta, there will be issues that SI can't identify without having loads of people playing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's better to have, how many thousand, like, 10,000 people playing for a week than 100 people playing for, like, a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? It's having all those eyes doing all those different things. Like, a beta test. The aim of it is to try and break it, really. Try and break the game. Do whatever you can to try and break it, and then report how you managed to break it. So they can fix it. Whether SI look at it like that, I don't know. But historically, that's how beta tests are done on anything. Would say, yeah, we're going to go with this. Right, we need a win. We need a big win. What we're going to turn that off. I might even go slightly more direct. I'm going to change the directness. Also, the interceptions are horrible. Yeah. Watched RDF stream and he couldn't defend. Yeah, but RDF isn't very good at tactics. He's not very tactically astute, I heard. So, I'm joking. Literally, it's the man's business. I mean, as long as anyone can understand the language of football. Yeah, the language of the beautiful sport. That's the beautiful game. Although, if my game was half German and half English, I wouldn't be very happy. Same, lovely Tony. Same with Arcana not being happy that it's half English, half German when he wants it in German. Endrick just broke Palmeiras' youngest goal scorer record. FM strikes again. Everyone's going to be all over him now, aren't they, in real life? I think a lot of teams are after him. Actually, I read something on that, Tom. Hasn't he got a 60 million release clause in his contract? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Asymmetric for the win. Which FM haven't got in the game. But obviously that's going to be something they're going to have to add. Which, be good if they add that, because it'll make it more difficult to get him. Unless you want to spend 60 million on him. I think I saw something from, what's his name? What's his name? Who does the Here We Go, the transfer guy? He put something up saying that he's got 60 mil transfer, 60 mil minimum. Oh, what a game we've got on our hands here. Fabrizio! There we go. I couldn't think of his name. Same in French. There are many options in English without any reason. Hopefully they, I would, if you haven't already, I would definitely report it on the forum. I'm sure others have brought it up, but obviously the more examples, screenshots, things like that, they need to fix it. English would be okay for me, but the order of attributes is completely different. Well, there's going to be a lot of people who are playing it in German who don't speak English, or French, and they don't speak English, like, and it's not fair to have a game that they can't understand. And hopefully they fix it. Does the stream keep buffering? Yay, Martinez, the 14-minute hat-trick. Does the stream keep buffering for hours, or is it just me? It shouldn't be buffering. I haven't dropped any frames. So it might just be yours. Yeah, but guys, do let me know if anything's not right with the stream, if I've accidentally muted myself like an idiot, or if it's buffering, or whatever. Yeah, do let me know in the chat. That's encouraged. I'd rather know something's not working and double check it than not know. I think Duck Guard caught me a couple of times a month or two ago. He's like, you're muted? I'm like, oh, for fuck. So I'm like, I'm glad. If I've ever done that, just let me know. It would be greatly appreciated. I'm hearing a lot of people say that about streams in general. Would say it's more of a Twitch issue than a Salty issue. To be honest, I have lowered my bitrate down. For anyone who doesn't really understand streaming, that won't make any sense. But Tony Martinez, 4th goal in 30 minutes, by the way. Get this guy signed up. Yeah, I've lowered my bitrate from 6,000, which is the maximum it can be, to 5,000. You probably shouldn't notice any difference. The quality shouldn't look any different. But it just means I'm using less internet. And because it was on launch day, it was really bad. My internet was really playing up. I thought it was my internet, but it could have just been a Twitch thing. I don't know. CM on support is overpowered. Is it? CM on attack was overpowered last time. Have you tested that yourself? Have you got that at Villarreal, RC? Guys, what a game we've got on our hands here. It's 4-1. They're still attacking. Martinez has got 4 goals in the first half. There are some people out there not signing Tony Martinez. Can you believe it? I know he went to Inter Milan on your save, didn't he? Let's see. He went to AC. He went to Inter Milan. Gutted. You missed out. Did I miss much? I lost a game against a terrible team. I lost a game against 16th place Ferreira, whatever their name are. 1-0. And that was my 2nd league loss in a row. But it looks like we're back to winning ways in the league now. I saw you tweet about that. Realised mine was set 2,500. Upped it to 6k. I mean, oh, we've given away a penalty. No, have we? They're playing advantage. Are they? No. I don't look like they played advantage. You don't need to go to 6k, Tom. 6k, if you've got like really good internet and there's no issues with it, then 6k is obviously fine. But you can get away with 5k easily. Mine's on 5. Mine's on 5, and I haven't had any issues. No one's reported any issues. I've watched back some of the streams and seem all right. Tony Martinez went to Lazio. Yeah, Parejo is CM on support. 2 goals in 2 games. Maybe he's just amazing. And the first FM series I ever watched was a guy playing Pacos Ferreira. Oh, really? Well, they've just embarrassed me 1-0 in front of my own fans as well. So Bellerin, lovely ball. Pepe, he's put it into Evanilson. He can't find the back of the net. Let's put some subs on. Basuma also got 5 goals in 3 games. Maybe we'll play around with that then. The science, of course. Let's bring Elaine on there. Let's do it now. Central midfielder on support. Let's go. Let's bring Martinez off for his 4 goals. Let's bring Zlatan on. Who else shall we bring on? Bring Hector off. Bring João Mario on. And let's bring Galano on for Pepe. And this is with a 5-2-3 and a 4-3-3. Okay, so different formations. It's still working. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that's the new overpowered role for FM23. Yeah, lowering the bit rate a little bit is always good. Just to avoid, like, mine was just like lagging out, and it just wasn't. I was dropping frames left, right, and centre. It was a bad day literally on launch day. On launch day, my stream dropped like 6 times. So I've got like 6 different VODs saved from launch day. The stream stayed live. It was live for the 5 hours and whatever it was. OBS never completely dropped. But yeah, it did enough to mess up the VOD and restart it. I barely start. Just had a spinning buffer symbol. Fine OBS though. It would have probably gone in an OBS eventually. Sometimes it'll kick back in and the OBS will be alright. I'm not sure why. Yeah, 0 drop frames. Shouldn't be anything our end. I will keep an eye on it though. I'll have a look at the stats now actually. Let's have a look. Drop frames. Frames missed due to rendering lag. 1 out of 190,000. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I'll just reset the stats. Don't think it did anything. I'll just reset the stats though. Whoops. Could be yeah, exactly. Could be. Your fault. Yeah, my fault. It's my fault. I'm just soaking up all the internet. Channel deleted. Sorry, guys. Did he actually get a 7? I didn't see that. Yeah, you can't be putting Dancing Barbaras down and not expect me to join in. Let's go. Let me have a look at him. Let me have a look at that last game. He did get a 7. He did. 92% pass completion. That probably helped. He passes. He won 2 tackles. A dribble. A lot of interceptions. Yeah, interceptions made. 92% pass completion. I mean, He's a passing merchant. He's got 17 passing, 17 first touch, 17 technique, 16 vision. I'd expect him to be completing a lot of passes anyway. But that is intriguing. Tony Martinez, 4 goals. And there's rumours he wants to leave the club. How important was Martinez's early goal? It was important. Player of the week. Our boy Tony. Up the Tony. Right at the start of your next game. You know what? We're playing Barcelona next. We are playing Barcelona next. Let's try it. It's going to put him a little bit more advanced on the pitch. That's the only issue. But we'll see. Oh, Arcana. You know what? Let's get another raffle going. See if you can get those 500 back, Arcana. Exclamation mark join to get involved, guys. Exclamation mark join. Arcana is going to get those points back. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. I also need to get my viewer rewards up. 1 second. There we go. Where is it? There we go. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. The original plan for this week, guys, was to actually be streaming some Among Us tomorrow, but we're going to be streaming FM instead. It's going to be an FM fueled week. Yo, King Buddy, welcome in. Is it possible to do a online save in the beta? It is. It is possible. You can do network save. You can do drafting in the beta. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Have you got a save going on at the moment, my friend? No love lost between PK and Xavi. Evidently. PK's got to start versus Barca, hasn't he, guys? PK has got to start versus Barcelona. Yo, Thorelius, welcome. Welcome. Not a good start on the gambling front. Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? I see you've got your Omeda coins laid down already. You've picked your winners. Are you preparing for a Barcelona backlash following their surprise defeat? No, we're going to pour the misery on. Eventually, there will be a day where I can join in the Among Us. Hopefully, Tom. Hopefully, yeah. You're in the thing, aren't you? You're in the Discord. Lower the cost of VIP. Thorelius is in there. Thorelius is in there. Let me lower it for you now. What we are? 90, is it? 90 down to 89. 89k. Save that one. Boom. Let's go. I think Arcana got the first earlier. I think he did. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I saw it pop up. But guys, thank you for all being here this evening. If you aren't following the channel already, please drop us a follow. Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do. Manage my goal. We need a new goal, don't we? We need a new goal. You know what? 205 followers, 210. Come on, that's easy. That's easy. 210. 210. Five followers today. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Right, we got Barcelona coming up. Yeah, I had forgot to do it recently, so I needed to put some on today. Helping the cause. Oh, helping the cause. Yeah. Keep lowering it, mate. Keep lowering it. Yeah, I like doing those. I tend to go for draws a little bit more because the odds are usually pretty good. Galano is happy. Lovely. Wendell is happy that he's not happy that he wasn't kept his promise. Circumstances change. Don't care, Wendell. You can leave the club in the summer for all I care. You're a backup left back on 25k, so... Okay, it's definitely this stream my internet doesn't seem to like. Oh, that's not good. Anyway, is anyone else having issues with the buffering, or is it just Tom's internet that seems to be shafting him? Aurelius, have I been smooth? Smooth like butter? Arcana says it's fine. You have it? No, Nexus. Has it been running alright? Has it been running alright? Yo, coach! Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, give Coach Zanko a follow if you aren't following Coach already. Is it Leverkusen you're doing, Coach? Is it Leverkusen? Yes, it is. Yes, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I was pretty bored at work this morning, and I was like, all right, let's see who's live. I need to get some entertainment. I was sat there at my desk, and I saw Coach Zanko live. I'm like, right, let's go in. Just say hello. It was a fun time. David Carmo's in. Pepe. Let's keep Carmo in there. Switch those two around. Okay, we're going to go... Do we keep it attacking? Do we keep it attacking or go positive? We should probably go positive. It is really cool, isn't it? Basically, Tom, I was just saying, you know how normally most of us just do the exclamation mark SO, then a name, and it sends a little thing. So go follow this person. If you do slash shout out, I've discovered it does the thing. I saw it in Zanko's stream earlier, and I'd heard about it in the summer that they were bringing it out. I didn't think it had actually been rolled out to everyone, though. And I've obviously tried it out tonight, and it's worked. And it pops up a little thing. So if you're already following Coach Zanko, that wouldn't have popped up on your screen. Which is good. If you're not following him, it pops up with a little thing, and you don't have to navigate off the stream and go and click some link and go over there. You just click a button and be like, yeah, Salty B thinks this guy's cool, so I'm going to follow him too. Oh, the music! Guys, how cool is that? How cool is that? How cool! It's the first time we've had the Champions League music, because I turned the music off before, to be fair. Oh, Lewandowski's through. Good save, Costa. Good save. Yeah, Coach Janko, I wasn't even following you. I can't believe I wasn't following you already. Like, for being such like a name that I just know. I think I just assumed I was. I've definitely been in your streams before, and I just must have not clicked it. I've definitely lurked and just, because I often just sit in streams and don't really talk much. Like, I'll just sit there and have it on in the background. I've definitely been in your streams before. I think it was when I went to speak, I went to type, and it came up with a thing that says, these are the rules. And I was like, that only does that if it's the first time. And then I looked up and I'm not following him. I'm like, oh my god. First music in FM since that awful menu song. I can't even remember it. I can't remember it. I never used to play with any game sounds, to be fair. Not until I started streaming. The Moment, I believe it was called. Really? I'll have to look that up after stream. Oh, we're getting battered here. They're all over us. We're going to have to go attacking. We're not sitting back. Nice, nice. Just hit 50. Get in, Tom. Let's go. $2018? I don't recall. I definitely played the hell out of 2018. I must have just never had sound on. I must have just had sound off from the very start or something. And just, oh, now Wendell's been sent off. Oh, you clown. Oh, we're done for. We're done for. Our Champions League dream's already over. The Champions League dream is probably already over. We haven't got any left backs on the bench. How have we got 12 players on the bench and none of them can play left back? They're all injured, that's why. Let's put João Mario there. This isn't good though. Guys, we've got so much love going on today in the chat. There's a lot of follows going on, a lot of people just looking out for each other. We've got a good little group of people in here this evening. That's outside the area. That's outside the area. We've got a good little group of streamers in here today. Let's go. Yeah, I really like that new the new shout out feature. I'd highly recommend using it. Anyone who does shout outs, I would stop doing the exclamation mark SO and then the name. Do exclamation mark shout out and then the name, and then it does the little pop up thing. And I think it will help us all out so much more. Like just as a community, the FM community is so good in terms of like sharing the love, raiding over to people, and all that kind of stuff. I think it's going to be very, very useful for us all, and it'll just be nice to just share our lovely viewers around. Introduce people to new people. This is going to be 2-0. This is 2-0. Okay, we're still in this. You going to play the new Pokemon? I will play the new Pokemon. I won't be streaming the new Pokemon though. I will definitely be playing it. Yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to that. It's true, the FM crowd on Twitch are generally good. 100%, 100%. But I've been part of like other Twitter communities as well. Other football related and game related Twitter communities, and they've all got elements of toxicity, whereas you don't really see that with Football Manager Twitter either. Like obviously there's the odd drama that comes up every now and then, and there's this like, big thing and everyone's one side or the other and complaining to each other, but like you don't really get that toxicity that you get with other communities. I don't watch Pokemon. There you go. Pokemon would get views and stuff like that, but I'm not able to stream it because I haven't got a capture card, and I would need a capture card for my Switch. I haven't got, and also I don't really want to stream it to be honest because I'd rather stream FM. I won't stream it. Don't want anyone to see me get annihilated by a level 3 Caterpie. 100%. Those early games. I'm going to put Zlatan on. I'm just like the FM community is so nice. Yeah, big time. Guys, I think we're going out. I think we're going out of Europe. And we've got a second leg to come yet, but I still think we're going out. Maybe we just hold on and try not to get absolutely annihilated in this game. So that we've at least got something to take back the return fixture. There's no away goals in our European football anymore, is there? There's no away goals in European football, I don't think. I watch Yu-Gi-Oh. I've never been into Yu-Gi-Oh, RC. I've never been into Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't really know anything about it. I played Pokemon Crystal and Emerald on holiday. Got those Game Boy emulators. Oh yeah, I've seen them. Crystal was a great game. Crystal was the same as Gold and Silver, wasn't it? It was like in the same generation. Like Yellow was to Red and Blue, Crystal was the same to Gold and Silver, I think. Ooh, okay, we can still get a goal back. FM has an older community, so that's why it's less toxic, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That could be part of it, yeah, I'd agree. It definitely has a slightly older community. You don't see too many kids, but hopefully in the future you do start seeing younger people joining the FM community. Holy moly, Galano, that would have been goal of the season. Couple of kids, yeah, exactly, yeah. Didn't ask plus ratio. I got punished for saying that with an ad. Just seen that. Ratio this unfollow. Young one won't watch FM, to be fair. They prefer pack openings. Yeah, that kind of instant gratification. You don't really get instant gratification with FM. You don't really get much gratification with FM, let's be honest. Let alone instant. You kind of just slog until something okay happens. Ah, oh, penalty. All about the narrative. Yeah, all about painting those pictures and telling those stories. Most of the time in your own head. When you're playing offline, all the stories are in your own head, aren't they? At least now I can talk about my story with people. We didn't need to concede a third, guys. We didn't need to concede a third, did we? Oh. Then pack openings when your player goes off injured and you open the email telling you how horrendous. Oh man, the amount of times I like pause before I click on that email. The amount of times I'm like, oh please, he's gone off with a knee injury. Oh god. It's either a cruciate ligament injury or a bruised knee. There's never anything in between. But that wasn't very good. That wasn't very good. The return fixture is gonna be very tough. How did what's his name do in that one? Elena. Oh, it wasn't Elena. We've tried there, didn't we? I mean, he got 6.6, considering we got battered. Not too bad. When I stream FM, I'm literally just playing it and chatting, which is what I do offline anyways. If the missus listen to my FM rants. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Pepe reveals Salty FM Fury. Yeah, there was a bit of fury. You okay, Barbara? You making noises? The dancing Barbara is sleeping Barbara next to me. He's probably annoyed at me shouting. It makes your task even harder. Yeah, I thought it was thoroughly unprofessional. How good was Depay out there? He was 8. He was 8. Doesn't matter if your player snaps their leg, but just apply a +4 injury in their back. Is that see, I haven't played Ultimate Team for years. I'm not a very nice person when I play FIFA. I just don't enjoy it. The thing with FIFA, right? Particularly with like online play, it's not so bad offline doing a little like what's it called? Career mode or something. But if I'm doing like Ultimate Team, I just never enjoy myself. I'll sit there and grind, not packs, but grind the squad builder challenges for like a month. make loads of coins, get a load of cool players that I want, not actually want to play any of the games really. And then when I do, probably get battered and then get really angry. Like, it's not worth my time and effort. Like, I put all that time into grinding something that I then end up getting annoyed about when I play it. If I defend is worse than effort. Yeah, probably. The player is in every console. All you need is a plus 28 games. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna get players complaining about their signing on fees and stuff. It's important we put that setback behind us. Forget about Barcelona. We forget about Barcelona. We move on. February hasn't been a good month for us. Lost to Barcelona in the league and 2 losses. Lost to Barcelona in the cup. 2 losses in the league. Isn't what I want to see. Played a bit of foot this year. I forgot that I'm actually quite good at FIFA. See, I'm not terrible at FIFA. I'm average at FIFA. But I just really don't like it. I just really don't like it. It's like Rocket League. Rocket League, for example. I'm about the same level on Rocket League as I am on FIFA, I'd say. I'm decent, nothing special. I can't do that many tricks and stuff. But I really enjoy Rocket League. I still get a bit salty when I lose, but I enjoy playing Rocket League. Same with like Apex Legends, the Battle Royale. I'm very much not very good at that. But I probably for all the games I'm rubbish at, that's probably the one I enjoy the most. Apex. My skill level is down here, but my enjoyment's up here. And for any other game, that wouldn't happen. If my skill level was down here, my enjoyment would be down here. But Apex, somehow I just enjoy it. I don't know. It's a fun game to lose on. How's the CM? You got a 6.6 in the last one, so we're going to do it again in this one. We're going to put Alina back in there, because he seemed to take to it. Do you play ranked Rocket League? Well, when I do play ranked. Yeah, I don't play Rocket League as much as I used to, but yeah, I do play ranked. Yeah, it's fun. What a save! What a save! What a save! I'm sorry. Do you know what? Right, it really doesn't bother me when people do that. I know some people get triggered. People get triggered by that need boost. People get triggered by the what a saves, and all that. Like, I find it quite funny. I'm never toxic to people on it, and by toxic I mean I don't do the what a saves. I don't really find that toxic, to be honest. But I only do it if they do it back to me, and then I just do it for the banter, like, 'cause it's just funny. But yeah, I don't find it that toxic. Like, I'll just take it on the chin. You know what I mean? I know there's some people I play with have been like banned, saying like well, not even saying they were being sarky basically, and they got banned for sarcasm pretty much. I'd be banned. Yeah, like what I find funny is when when I boom someone, when I demo someone on Rocket League, and they think and they're like, "Oh, thanks," like what, like as if like sarky thanks or something like that. It's like, it's part of the game. Like, I literally saw you about to jump and take the shot, so I drove into you and blew you up. Like, if I hadn't have done, you'd have scored. Jesus, their keeper's just headed it out. Okay, that was an interesting little animation there. Bellerin's through! Bellerin scored! Let's go, Hector! Let's go! I'm in Diamond 1s where there are a lot of people there who are actually quite crap but think they're elite and just like shit. Yeah, 100%. I'm Diamond 2 in duos. I'm like Plat 3 in trios. I don't really play trios. I used to always play 3s. But whenever I play now, it's pretty much always 2s. PK! Is that PK? Is that a debut? Is that not debut? His first goal. Oh, that's on. That's on, ref. He's well on. PK! It's his first goal for us. Oh, keeper was caught in no man's land. It must have been carried to that rank. Yeah. You do see a lot of people. You see quite a lot of smurfing as well, where they've like, you can tell they're like Grand Champ or Champ 3 or something like that, but they've obviously just created a new account. And it's like, how are you in like Diamond 1 or Plat 3? And you're doing these things? Like, how is that possible? Like, I'm a duos man. Yeah, I play duos. Yeah. Duos is the best, I think. Just because you get more of the ball and you get more attacks and stuff, and you can. Oh, even Nelson's nicked it off his toe. I'm silver. Is that good? Don't tell me the truth. It's good if you've only been playing a week. Quads is can't. Yeah. I literally went into quads to do the like the demolition challenge. There was like a demolition challenge once. You had to get like 7 or 8 demos in one game. I just went into quads one game and just drove into everyone and blew everyone up. I'm having my Conference League draw now. Nice. Better luck with the draw. I played the original game on PS 3 years ago. It was great fun. But as it was a PSN only game, barely had anyone. Yeah, even Nielsen's at the post. I think I started just. It would have been like summer of 2019. It would have been summer of 2019. I think I started playing Rocket League. Maybe the early part of 2019. Supersonic acrobatic rocket powered battle car. Is that what it used to be called? Wow. That is pretty ridiculous. Barca are in the Europa League. What, IRL? Oh, even nil. Oh, did you see that finish, guys? Sorry, did you see that finish? Oh, why does that please me so much? Why does that please me? Latavia, little ball over the top. Even Nelson, one touch there, just round, and then just dinks his foot at it. Oh, I love that. I am a fan of that. Tony, oh. Barca are in the Europa League. Barca are in the Champions League, aren't they? Barca are playing Bayern Munich. What's happening? I'm not up to speed with what's going on with Barcelona. Oh, you mean they're gonna be? Oh, I see. Let's have a look. Barcelona table. Oh dear. So unless Victoria Pilsen from the Czech Republic, are they? Come back and beat Inter Milan from 2-0 down. Oh, wow. Barcelona. Victoria Pilsen, right? I'm assuming most people know of that name, Victoria Pilsen, because of is it Pilsen? Pilsner? I don't know what the hell they're called. I think they're a Czech Republic team. I discovered that team right back in 20. I think it was 2008. I think it was. Yeah, it was when I first went to uni. Right, 2008, and a friend of mine had a really bad laptop, and he was playing. I assume it was FM08. Lovely goal, Eva Nilsson. I assume it was FM08. It could have been 09 though, the new one. And he decided he was going to do a journeyman save with every single league, every single player, everything loaded on this ridiculously slow laptop. Right? It was the laptop. The laptop was like it just wasn't built for any game. There's no way you should have been doing that. Well, it didn't set on fire. No, it was very hot a lot of the time. But he couldn't actually turn the game off. He couldn't close the game. He tried before, and it took about an hour to save the game and turn it off. So he decided he's not going to waste time, so he just left it on the whole time and just like turn the screen off with like the button that makes the screen go black. So just to kind of save the pixels or whatever in his fucking screen. It was ridiculous. There's now an FM. Yeah, it's just ingrained FM server now, 100%. But yeah, I think he had that going for about 5 or 6 months and didn't turn it off. And I was immature and went onto it and signed all the players that had like Dick in their name and put offers in for all of them. So then when he sits down and continued it, it's like the negotiation agreed with Dick or that. This was a 2008 me. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm a lot older and wiser now. I wouldn't do anything like that. Although what I also did with him, I mean, we've got a great relationship. Like he does good sport, right? But he was kind of the guy that was like everyone would kind of take the mick out of a little bit. He went along, he loved it. Like I'm still really good mates with him now, and I decided to go onto his Facebook and like I won't say his name, but say his name is Charles Martinez, right? It's not. I went onto Facebook and friend requested every single Charles Martinez on Facebook and added them all as friends through his Facebook. And he still has some of these people on his Facebook to this day that like wish him a happy birthday and like his posts and stuff like that. Oh, the good old days. The good old days. Dear me. Lack of first team football. Yeah, we signed PK, mate. We don't really need him anymore. He's been out of form. Fair enough. And yeah, so that was very funny. I enjoyed that a lot. Like I say, younger me was a prankster. Witty pranks like that. That was my speciality. Samuel Portugal. We can't really sell Samuel Portugal because we haven't really got a replacement. That's the issue. Next transfer window. Yeah, you can go at the next transfer window. We'll replace you in the summer. I'm happy to sell you. So offer to reject all those offers, right? Because those aren't good enough. Offer to clubs for 1.3. 1.3, and we will do it for. Where'd you change it where it's like next available? Oh, this is just offering, isn't it? Of course, yeah. We'll see if anyone actually wants to make a bid. Hey, we won the Youth Cup. If we did that today, we could still recruit and Dicker. That's not bad. True. True. These are all non-negotiable bids. I'm not selling you for non-negotiables. This is our intro music. Intro music halfway through the stream. What is this madness? But I do like this song, so it's staying. Nice bit of child to bed. Hopefully it's pain free in a bit. Hopefully, Tom. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, if you're not following Tom, I'll give you a quick shout out as well, because Tom is a part of our streamer gang on Football Manager. If you're not aware of Tom, he does stream Football Manager. Yeah, he's fun to chill with, so make sure you're following Tom as well. You're not already. I really like this new shout out feature, guys. Hopefully it's not too invasive, especially if you're on mobile watching. Hopefully it's not too invasive on your screen. Offers made, yeah. No, not immediately. Not immediately. We haven't got a goalkeeper, have we? He's literally our only goalkeeper. Got Pedro Virginia. I'm going to reject it. Right, so we've got... Who's this? VTSC. Who VTSC? Anyone understand who this is? I think we figured it out before, but I've forgotten. I've forgotten who they are. We're still 9 points clear at the top. I mean, I would be surprised if we don't win the league. We just need to make sure we get the results against the teams around us. Against Sporting, against Benfica. They are the favourites. Ibrahim Bamba. Is there anyone we can sign from Sporting? Yeah, but the players that are good enough for them... He's not even playing. Oh, he is playing a fair amount. We need to sign players from our rivals. It's one of the things that they've said needs to happen. The board. The dreaded board have said. Yeah, the board have definitely said that is something we need to do, is sign players from our rivals. But they're too expensive. Any player that's good enough to improve our first team from Sporting is too expensive. But you look at Gonzalez. What's his name? Pedro Gonzalez. Gonçalves, sorry. 33 mil. And you'd only slightly improve it. So I don't think I even want to sign them. But the supporters are getting annoyed at me for not doing it. Yeah, no, the fans, no, the board, sorry. Sign players from domestic rivals. Devastated. Well, not my problem. The fans are content they have positioned the club just above Sporting. We can't be any higher in the table. Fans are happy. Fans are pleased. Okay. They're happy with our style of play. Decent. Guys, if you have got an FM23 save going on at the moment, who is the best player you've signed so far? Are you on the Wonder Kid hunt? Or are you trying to sign players like Ibrahimovic, like me? Everyone's looking for their wonder kids, and I'm here signing Gerard Piqué. Well, for Villarreal, I'm selling players and not buying anyone. That tends to be the way of it, I think. In the first season, it is about kind of getting rid of dead wood, making some money. And then second season onwards is maybe the time when you start opening the bank a little bit. Haven't signed anyone. Let's have a look. I want to have a look at your team. 1 second. Obviously, there might be a few changes here. Oh, you got Pau Torres, of course. Pau Torres. Ruli's good. Ruli's a good keeper, isn't he? Jeremy Pino. Very good attacker. Oh, Adama Traore. You've got some decent players. I mean, Adama Traore, I don't know when he signed, yeah. He definitely hasn't played for them, but yeah, maybe try and sign Adama Traore. Because I haven't heard of such a thing. I'm gone by the time second season happens. Just one and done. Just one and done. You come in. You tear the place up. You win La Liga at the first time of asking. With Villarreal. And then you quit. I mean, maybe you won't win La Liga, but you give it a good go. Alright, let's get our form back. We won our last game. Another big win here would be great. We've got Big Ibra up front. Corner. Carmo. Oh, he's hit the bar. Unlucky. I'm hoping they fix the bug with the sound soon as well, so that we can actually edit the volume of the sound that's coming through. It keeps resetting to 5 out of 10, and I want to put it down to 1. Good tackle. Pepe's got the ball. Can he find an opening though? Dias, long ball over to Even Nielsen. Is it offside? Is it offside? If I get sacked a third time, my journeyman will be interesting. Hey, up the journeyman. Up the journeyman, disallowed. Hi, Barbara. Here she is. Here she is. Good girl. Hi. I can't see you. You're doing a stretch. You're too small. There's your big tail. Everyone can see that. Here she is. And she likes her chin being tickled. Right. Pepe over to Otavio. Ibra knocks it down to Even Nielsen. Pepe's offside, I think there. Yeah. Yo, Owen, how's it going? That is a rhyme I did not know that I was saying. Go shout out to how we roll. Owen, Pepe, Zlatan with the assist. Let's go. You look like a Bond villain when you stroke. Owen, like, yeah, I get that a lot. I'm good, mate. Do you ever read your Discord DMs? No, I don't. Very rarely. Have you DM'd me? Sorry, mate. Mate, I barely know how to use Discord. I barely know how to use Discord. That's a good one. You haven't messaged me on Discord. You haven't messaged me. Have you messaged the wrong salty BFM? Oh, no. Forget no. Ignore me, Owen. Ignore me. Ignore me. One second. I'll have a look in a second because I don't know what I'm doing with that. I don't know. I'll have to have a look in a second. I've got privacy and safety things popping up on my thing. It's like, are you spamming me? Are you DDoSing me, Owen? Are you like 63? I'm there looking at the phone. Yo, you know what? I'm decent with computers, right? I'm decent with computers. Phones, I'm not very good with. I'll be honest. I am not very good with phones. Mate, I've got an iPhone 8. What does that tell you? Oh, dear me. Yeah, RC didn't have the greatest luck earlier with Spurs. Everyone's out here against that. Oh, and I'm doing well. I'm top of the league. I'm top of the league. But I am Porto, so. I did lose back-to-back league games against teams that weren't Benfica or Sporting. Oh, he's off. He's off. He's off. Yeah, I've just lost back-to-back league games against mid to bottom half of the team players. I'm 6th with Villa and lost the Cara final. Right, that's good. That's good. Owen is going nowhere. Owen in is what the fans at the Holt End are screaming. you made me chuckle tonight, though. You made me chuckle. Owen, you looking forward to the Among Us? You looking forward to the Among Us on Sunday night? I've missed it. It's been a while, hasn't it? We played like a week or so before the beta was released, didn't we? And obviously beta being released, all of our focus has been on that and we've been loving it, so... Yeah, it's been too long. We're only 1-0 up, I don't like this. Too much fun, honestly. And we've got RC joining us as well. RC is going to be joining us on Sunday. Yeah, and it's going to be... He's buying the game specially. Buying the game specially for us. I mean, it's £3, but still. I might have a few miles... Oh, nice, nice. I've never really interacted with him much. I've been in his stream a couple of times, I think, and I may have conversed a little bit in Twitch chats of other people's streams. But yeah, I've never really had much dealings with him. Yeah, that'd be very fun. Maybe we're just out here making friends. What kind of pass was that? Come on, Zhao, you're better than that. Okay, I need to press the spacebar, but the cat's on my controller. Not my controller. What's the other thing? Keyboard. On the attack. Come on, Otavio. Make it 2. Make it comfortable. Make it comfortable. Come on, Peps. Oh. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Convincing win in the end. Finally. Luckily. A beautiful finish. Use that a second. Lovely stuff. Right, well done, lads. Good win. I mean, they were a man down. We hit the woodwork 3 times. I don't think I've ever seen that before, I'll say. The media are running out of superlatives. You should think of more, because we are very good. We are very good at football. We are very, very good at doing football things. What is your analysis of Zlatan today? Don't talk about Zlatan. Rule 1. Don't talk about Zlatan. Oh, that's me. KG press conference. Always. Oh no, Barcelona. Do we have to? Do we have to play Barcelona? Can we not? Do these teams not have transfer windows they need to abide by? Like... yeah, reject all of those. No, not stall. Reject. Reject all offers. Samuel Portugal has got his coaching qualification at age 28. Interesting. You don't often see the players getting it that young, do you? That's interesting. His coaching qualification at the age of 28. Let's get Wendell out as well, but we want him for next season. We don't want him going before the end of the season. Spartak Moscow. Do you want to go to Moscow, mate? Not in March. Not in March. Fenerbahce's March. Why don't these teams have transfer windows? Honestly. Backwards. Discuss issue. Need an appropriate bid of 5.5. Yeah. Yeah, if someone bids 5.5 for you, you can go. Offer for 5.5, non-negotiable. Let's see what people are saying to that one. Let's see what they're saying, Barbara. The dancing Barbara is currently having a little nap on the desk. He's loving it. She's been a sleepy Barbara today. I had like a half day at work. So during the school holidays, it's like early finish. It's either late start or early finishes. I had an early finish today. 1:30 I finished work. Can you believe that? And yeah, I had a free evening, so I've decided to go live a little bit early. I'm not normally going live until around this time. Yeah, I've already been live for how long? Over an hour and a half. We've got a full evening ahead of us. Have you announced your full save? Yes, I have announced it. I haven't like done a big thing on it yet. I am going to put like a little graphic together and stuff for it, but I have talked about it on stream. We are going to be doing a Youth Academy only challenge. Youth Academy only. And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but I'm only allowed to use players that are either at the club when I take over or come through the youth system. So basically, I mean, Owen probably knows that is a pretty tough save to be doing. It's one of the hardest saves you can do. And I'm making it even harder, right? Because that's too easy, apparently, for me, who's so good at Football Manager. I'm doing like the official one. If you've ever been on the SI forums, you see the challenge forum. It's on there. You holiday the first season. You take over a club that was previously unplayable. So this season, the 22-23 season, I'll holiday, simulate it, and take over a club that's been promoted up into the Conference North or South. I'm doing it in England, by the way. I haven't done a save in England for many, many years. And I've already decided the team that I'm going to be. I've got it all planned out. I'm going to be Hanwell Town, who are this little team here. Hanwell Town, the Geordies. The reason I picked them is because they have 30 youth teams across London, varying levels, girls and boys. They're very youth oriented. Youth oriented, yeah. And also it's fun because they are actually founded in 1920 by a group of Newcastle fans who moved down to London to work on the railways. And these Newcastle fans decided, let's start a football club. So they've got a very strong affiliation with Newcastle, hence the colours of the kits you just saw. And they're called the Geordies. Up the tune. I mean, I've got no affiliation with Newcastle. I think they're a poison club. But Hanwell are better. So but yeah, that's my full save. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. And we will be starting that. What is this now? We go 2.5. We'll be starting that quite soon. We'll start that quite soon after the 8th. The 8th is... Yeah, it's pretty much 2 weeks today. 2 weeks yesterday. But we'll probably start that around maybe the 10th of November, or maybe Sunday the 13th. Depends when this Porto save. I won't just quit halfway through the season. Whatever season I'm in, when we get to the 8th of November, I will finish that season. So whether it's 2 seasons, 3, 4, whatever it is. But they have money, so who cares? I know, yeah, they have a lot of money, a lot of blood money. But you know what? I'm not going to talk about it. But Hanwell are a lovely team. Hanwell are a lovely team. They've got a very... The owner, I think... Let me Google it again. Hanwell Town... Hanwell Town chairman Bob Fisher. Right. How long has he been? Basically, the chairman has been there for a long time. I think the chairman's been there about 60 years. Proper football man. Proper football club. They're just an old-fashioned football club, you know. Based in Ealing, in westish London. It's not anywhere near me, no. I live towards Birmingham. But yeah, I was kind of deciphering teams that were in that 7th tier. And there are a few near me that I was thinking about. But it's just like there's like Stylebridge Town's not far from me. There's a few others as well. And but I just like this story that they had, and their kit is class as well. Let me see if I can find the kit. Let me show you the kit. Come on, let me show. Home kit. Yeah, so here it is. I mean, this is a drawing. This is like an illustration of it. This is like an illustration of it. Change over to this. So here it is. It's quite a nice little kit, aren't it? I can forget with your Brummie accent. Oh yeah. The strong Brummie accent that I've got, yeah. Me and Mr. Diz, you can't separate our voices, you know what I mean? Are you sure they will promote? Well, basically, I'm gonna grind it until they do get promoted. Which is also another reason why I'm probably not going to start it on the 8th, because it'll probably take quite a few times to get them promoted. So basically, you holiday forward to I think it's around the 25th of May, save the game, and then you holiday through to the 15th of June, and then it will show you which teams have been promoted. And if it's not one of those, you go back to the 17th of May and then reload it again and go on holiday until eventually the team you want is there. Yeah. Like my local Gaelic football club kit. Oh, nice, nice. It's got the basically it's got the Tyne Bridge at the bottom here, and then a train on it because they're railway workers. The real kit does look even better as well. That's I don't find. Here it is. You can just about kind of see it there. It's not a great picture of it. It's decent though. It's decent. But yeah, like a proper old-fashioned football club. Look, and they've got all these youth teams as well. They've got loads and loads of youth teams. Here it is. Like that's a nice shirt, isn't it? Oh, that's where Diz is from. Yeah, Mr. Diz. I think he is anyway. I think he's from around Birmingham somewhere. I think there's a few people in the FM sphere that are in Birmingham. I think Holly's from Birmingham as well. I know she's a Villa fan. Anyway, FM and advert. Stars. Stars. Decent for me. It's Dagenham and Redbridge. Nice, nice. Other players shortly come harder from West Dibs. Charlton come harder. Come hardy. What? Owen, what's going on? What's Chortle come hardy? I had an advert. I assume what? An actual suburb of Manchester. Bee Gees live there. Okay. Fair enough. You used to live in Manchester. I can tell with your you do sound like a Gallagher brother sometimes. You you've got that mank twang to your voice, Owen. Treat of the club. 2 years, nice. Making your finest Richmond sausages and taking the Queen's shilling. I never heard your sentence. You said I assume. Oh, what was I saying? I assume. Oh, I assume Mr. Diz is from Birmingham because of his accent. I'm not sure exactly where he's from. And I was just saying that I know that there's a few people in the FM kind of community that are from Birmingham. I'm pretty sure Holly Plays is from Birmingham. I was saying I know she supports Villa. So I assume she is from these ends. I'm not sure who else. Probably a few. Everyone's dotted all over, aren't they? Everyone is dotted all over. Right. All about the Midlands. All about the Midlands. Up the Midlands. But yeah, so to summarise my full-time save, I'm a little bit worried by it, Owen, actually. The more I think, I decided on this like 2 or 3 months ago. Like a long time ago, I decided on doing this. I really wanted to do a youth academy save. I know it's maybe not the best for streaming because I know people like to look at your transfers and who you're signing and stuff, and obviously there won't be any of that. But there will be this kind of affinity with our team. Like, we're not going to be chopping and changing the team every 2 years. Like I would be on a Journeyman or a Build a Nation or whatever it might be. So it's like, what we lose in the player signings, we gain from that kind of people enjoying the players. I hope, anyway. Or they'll just hate it. Who knows? It's going to be my first ever kind of long-term save because I only started in May, didn't I? So I haven't really done this before. I don't really know how it works. Maccabi Haifa. I don't want him to go in March. I don't want him to go in March. I don't want him to go in March either. Tomorrow turns professional. Okay, PK's coming in. PK's coming back in. Okay, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna? We have to go attacking, don't we? Really? We have to take the game to Barcelona. We have to take the game to Barcelona, I reckon. Push those around. Is Tony not fit? I would rather Tony in than Zlatan, to be honest. Estacio. And... Ooh, Brušić. Okay, this is a big game. Is everyone ready for the music again, by the way? Now that I know that I'm definitely allowed to play it. Gerard Piqué is definitely not a ball-playing defender. Now, Piqué is... Sorry, yeah, I was getting confused with Pepe. Piqué can be ball-playing. Pepe on standard. That makes sense. Get it confused. Go out there and impress me. Do us proud. PK ball playing. Yeah, PK's ball playing. Yeah, Pepe's the man. He's only had one red card, and it was for handball. He literally hand of God it. It was the hand of God with no one around him. He probably had 10 yards of space radius around him. And he just decides to just handball it out for a corner. World Cup, yeah, that was it. That was it. I mean, absolute lunacy. I'm going to close my eyes and vibe to it. Barbara is wondering why I'm dancing. Champions. Beautiful. Get the music back. We all enjoyed that. Official Barca in Europa League. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm actually very happy about that. I'm really, really happy about that. If there's ever a team that deserves to... What is going on? Okay, whatever tactic I've got on right now isn't working. There's a chance they're about to score. How has this happened? What have I done wrong? Yeah, I need to sit. They're on standard defensive line. Drop off more. What? Maybe mid-block. Hey, man. What is going to happen here? Well, we know what's going to happen. If they don't score from here, then they're the worst team ever. Oh my god, Jordi Alba, pass it. How they didn't score from that position. I'll take it though, we're still in it. We get a goal now. Saying Frankie de Jong rejected us because we're in it. They ended up in it. Because we weren't in it, yeah. And they ended up... Oh, because, yeah, they rejected you because you were in it and now they ended up in it. I get you. I get you. I just think they've been quite... Well, that is it then. That's that. That is that. We are out of the Champions League. We needed the first goal. Lewandowski is an absolute beast. Jordi Alba whips it in to make it 2. Should have been. Demand more. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We get a goal. We get a goal now. If we can get 2 goals before half-time, we start playing some football, we'll be alright. All over the top. Even Ilson. Oh. Come on, boys. Come on. This is our chance to shine. They've got a flat back 7. They've got a flat back 7. Barcelona is scared of us. Flat back 7s. I might stick Zlatan up in a 3 up top. Evan Ilson, he's onside, ref, please, please, please. Oh. Oh. Oh, he was offside. Memphis Depay shaping this one up. Demand more. Come on, boys. Just 1 goal before half-time. Get the momentum on our side. Put the pressure on. Put the pressure on. Oh, they're passing it around for fun. They're passing it around for fun. They're playing like Barcelona. Oh, they're playing like Barcelona. Nice one, Gerrard. PK is going to mastermind the win here. PK's getting us back into it. I've got back to it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Owen. Appreciate you as always. Looking forward to some games on Sunday. Good luck with the save. Yeah, we're going to need it, I think. We're going to need it. Check out that Discord chat. I think I've opened it up. I haven't had a proper look at it yet, but I will do. I will do. Appreciate you, my friend. Right, dressing room. What can we do? What can we do? Do we bring Zlatan on and go 3 up top like some kind of scumbag? We could do. We could do. Bring Pepe off. Bring Zlatan on. Zlatan in the middle as a deep lying forward. Even Ilson pushing on that side. Central midfielder on attack. Ball winner on defend. Deep lier on support. Put you on full back support. New formation for the second half. Play a bit narrower. Trap inside. Yeah, trap inside. That's fine. Come on. I think we need long balls as well. Distribute quickly and distribute long. Distribute to target forward. I mean, we could make him a target forward, maybe. If we make Zlatan the target forward, distribute to him. Yeah! Right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Encourage. We can win this. We can still win this. Ooh. We need a masterclass this second half. We need a masterclass. And it's not happening. It's not happening. Something's happening. Martinez has won that. Even Ilson through to Ibrahimovic. Tony Martinez, yes. We're back in it. We're back in it. Are we back in it? It's something at least. It's something. Ibrahimovic with a lovely ball across the 6-yard box. Martinez couldn't miss. Pick that ball up and we go again. Encourage. Let's bring Otavio off for... Raby. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Hector Bellerin is doing alright. PK's having a bit of a shocker, but we can't really take him off. Confirm the changes, that's fine. Stacchia. Pepe's hit the ball. Yes, it's in! It's in! It's in! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Hit the post and in. Oh, another goal. Oh my god, here we go. Oh. Oh, Pepe. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Pepe? Oh my god. Struggling to meet pace of the match. Oh, great. Let's bring Vader on for Estacchio. Still time. There's still time. Oh, they're passing it through us well, though. Oh, Pepe, well intercepted. Right, follow it up. Follow it up. Press, press, press. Lovely, lovely. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. We can do it. We can do it. Slightly higher tempo. Please. Why hasn't it done my changes? Why didn't it do my changes? That's so annoying. I don't think it would have mattered. It didn't do my changes. It just had it up here saying confirm. Guys, we brought it back. We brought it back. I mean, we absolutely dominated them. Sheer domination in the second half. Is the 4-3-3 flat something we need to explore? Could that be something we need to explore? Because that was very good. God damn it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Too cool gloats. Too cool gloats? Is Tuchel the manager of Barcelona? What is going on? What's with these manager appointments? He's only been in the job 4 days and he's gloating. Fuck off. Ibra. You were superb. So we have anger at poor first half revealed. Yeah. We turned it round. What are your thoughts on the aggregate defeat? We deserve to go through. You must be pleased, yeah. I wouldn't swap him for Mbappe. Period of readjustment incoming. Oh, guys, I thought it was happening. You ever look at these tactics? Let's create a new tactic. I don't know, direct counter maybe? I don't even know what you'd call it. I'm gonna mess with it anyway, so it doesn't matter. 4-3-3 flat. It's 4-3-3, yeah. Do that and we'll change it. Okay, 4-3-3. We'll go with advance forward on that side. Target forward. I quite liked having him as a target forward, you know. And the pressing, we had pressing forward on this side, I think. Central midfielder on attack. Ball-winning midfielder on defence. Deep lier on support. Happy with the rest of it. Go attack him. Slightly more direct. Pass into space. Slightly narrower. Distribute to the target forward with long kicks. And we're going to go with trap inside. Drop off more. We're going to go with standard and a high press. High press and standard. Trigger the press more often. Okay, this is interesting. This is an interesting little tactic we've got going. We're gonna try this out in the next game. Hubspur 2.5 non-negotiable. No offers. Ibrahimovic sets record for Champions League oldest goal scorer. That's what we want to see. "19 players called up for international duty. Fantastic. Zlatan. Is Zlatan still... Is he not retired from Sweden? Hector Bellerin and Tony Martinez in the Spain squad. And we've got 3 players in the Portugal squad. Otavio, Costa and Carmo. Nice. Right, a flat 4-3-3 going into the next game. It's a game we should win, to be fair. It is a game we should win. So we'll see. Obviously, if we don't win, we're going to get absolutely ripped apart for changing our formation. But the way the 4-3-3 played against Barca, it could have just been a freak thing. It could have been because of the team talk. It could have been because of the occasion that they played so well. In the second half, I don't know, but we're going to test out. We're just going to keep plugging away and see if we can get it to work against Viz, whoever they are. Whoever the hell Viz are. But first, I am going to take a very, very short break. I just need to get some more water. And nip to the loo quickly. We're going to put our food review guy on. Where is he? What's he got for us? What's he got for us today? Anything good? Oh, Birmingham. We review filthy wings in Birmingham. Nice. Nice. Maybe I've...
Filthy?
Oh. Jesus. Okay. Maybe I've eaten at this filthy wing place. Oh, that's not what I want to do. We do this one. We do this one. Here we go. Here we go. Right, chat, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be back in about 5 minutes' time. We will see what this guy's got to say. For anyone who doesn't know, he does like food review stuff. He eats it, he shows it off, and then we give it a score out of 10. He gives it a score out of 10 and we try and guess what it is. So enjoy this.
My new favourite F word.
Can I make an order for collection, please? The rising cost of living is going to affect us all, but none of us are going to want to sacrifice on life.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Food Review Club. We've got a really special video for you today here in Birmingham at the wonderful Filthy Wings. You guys might remember us doing some content with Filthy Wings at Wingfest. They did an amazing job with their wacky custard wings. And I said to them there and then, I've got to come to your shop. So we're here. They've got a few branches around the Midlands, looking to expand. They're a mad, ambitious company. And I've got to admit, mate, when we walked in, this looks clean, it looks fresh and delightful. We've got your burgers, sides, tots, mac and cheese, wings, all sorts of stuff. Chicken dogs, the works. Callum, we've just ordered everything basically, mate. Can you have a look at some of the food? Where you going, bruv? Tater tots, brisket mac and cheese, strips with all the sauces, Korean wings. Look at these people. Our burger and our katsu halloumi bites with pickled ginger on top, and we've even ordered a dessert, bro. How good is this?
What's that one called again?
I can't remember.
That is called the garbage pie.
That's one of the most beautiful f***ing desserts I've ever seen in my entire life. These really are an upstart. Like at Wingfest, like a lot of the people in the know was commenting on the quality of the wings, number one, and number two, how good the buffalo sauce was. This really is food put together by people who love what they do. So let's dive in with the burger. Now this is, Callum, the barbecue blowout. And may I add, the bun is in perfect condition, just how we like it. So this is my first bite of a Filthy Wings burger. Wow. Beef, seasoned. That is beautiful. I've got a funny feeling my man is going to get very filthy today. Now, this burger not only has that barbecue sauce, it's also mixing with this mature cheddar sauce. Very strong. Different type of flavour to blue cheese, but it has that powerful taste to it, which counteracts lovely with that beef. Very, very good. Now, Callum, that's probably what I'm most excited for. Let's try some of these tater tots to start with. Loaded tots. Loaded tots, here we go. Mac and cheese. I'll take that chili off, I want to burn my face off. This is the brisket, as you can see, mac and cheese. Honestly, it's just so indulgent. Nice portion. Unlike that strong cheese in the burger, this is much more subtle, much more soft. Do you know what? It works brilliantly with that strong brisket. buckets of brisket on that as well.
Boiling more water than you need just to make one brew. Apparently it wastes money and it's bad for the planet. So we had a little idea. The one brew kettle.
Mum, where's the kettle?
Somebody want a brew?
Oh, yes, please. OK, so that's probably not the answer. Instead, just boil the water you need when making a brew. Perfect.
Wow. If you're enjoying this type of food content, like and follow for more, don't forget. Now, we couldn't come to Filthy Wings, could we, without actually trying their wings.
Damn it.
These are the Korean wings, bro. Look how sexy they look.
God damn it.
Really good.
I'm back.
These are the grilled ones as well.
Yeah, you can choose how you have your wings here. Love it. Nuts.
Okay, now I'm back.
Absolutely stunning, bro.
Now I'm back.
This is how you eat a wing. Push your finger and a thumb down the bone, strips the meat back.
I saw that mac and cheese he was eating.
Yet again, my man's getting filthy in it.
The
Now,
mac and cheese looked great.
halloumi, I don't know if you can see that. Katsu halloumi with pickled ginger.
Has he ordered the whole
That katsu
menu
sauce
again?
is coming through. There's some pickled ginger left.
He's got it over his face.
What a wonderful amalgamation of flavours. And I suppose here, look, you've got a bit of an indication here as well, what sort of place we're at. You've got pineapple relish, look. Whoop. Pineapple relish. Jerk and twerk
Jerk and twerk.
on some crispy,
So these are the wings.
as you like.
Just a bit of chicken. Is he eating the wing already?
People I know
Have I
in the
missed any
industry
wings?
are speaking really highly. Oh, filthy wings. Wow.
We've got roast chicken.
Pineapple
today.
relish. And I can see why. It's simple, delicious food that you can bank on. And for the price point, I absolutely love it. Drink watch, frozen Fanta.
Oh.
This has been an absolute treat, and it's nice for us to come out.
Right, what
to
we
these
saying out
places
of 10?
together. Here we go, look.
Out of 10, what is he
Garbage
giving
fine.
this? He's in the shop again. I don't like it when he's in the shop. Oh, what is that? Brownie or something?
Right. I'm on a diet, bro.
This is going to be like an 8 point. I'm going to go 8.3. 8.3.
Brain freeze?
Man, yeah. Literally got caramel sauce, little toffee pieces,
I
that
reckon
soft
it's gonna
serve
be
ice cream.
8.3.
Wow. People, I've wanted to come in for ages,
He doesn't seem bowled over by it.
and my first impressions were very similar to my last. Walked in, it was clean, it was tidy, it's got good packaging, friendly team. And it's just backed it up. Like great chicken, super
likes it,
flavour.
but-
Look at the crisp on the outside of that. It's not wet, it's not greasy.
He's not bowled over.
Time for a score. This is exceptional. Really
Exceptional.
classy.
Maybe I've
well
underplayed it.
priced. Your burgers between £8 and a tenner. Your tater tots start from £3.50.
Maybe I've underplayed it.
The price point here is ridiculous. It's comforting, flavoursome, clean, great portions, nicely presented.
Come on.
This is a brand
Say the number.
I think we'll see a lot more of. Mark my words on that. If they get the right staffing and the right team in place, this has got potential above and beyond just being a good chicken shop, a good burger shop. Yeah.
What's the score then?
Filthy might just be my new favourite F word. Time for a score. 9.2.
9.2? No. I mean, right. It looked good. He was downplaying that the whole way. He did use the word exquisite, I think, or exceptional. I'm not having 9.2. I'm not having a 9.2. No, get off my screen. Get off my screen. Right. We're gonna try this this 4-3-3 out then. See what we can do with it. Mario at right back, Moreno at left back. Alexandria's here. Get those dancing barbers out. Let's go. Let's go. Twitch's favourite mod. The best moderator on Twitch. There is actually a poll for that. So make sure you vote for her. That is on twitchmods.com. Let's do a raffle. Let's get raffle in. I'm up for going head to head, you know. Let's go. Let's go. Your luck's not in already. Exclamation mark join if you want to join the raffle. For 500 free salt coin. Do you know what's really funny as well? We've actually got a bingo that is ongoing. We started a bingo on Monday afternoon. Might be Monday evening actually, I'm not sure. But sometime on Monday we started a bingo. But then I said like, oh, don't bother spamming if you don't want to. So no one did. So it's just ongoing forever. So you could just put like a random emote one day. So you need to like mix up your emote game. Make sure you put in some like global ones in. Just in case you win it. You never know. You never know, it might be there. Alexandra comes into the chat. He makes an appearance and runs away with the salt coin. Ah, that's a red card. That's a red card. Goodness me, right. Zlatan's coming off. Rocic is coming on. Let's do that. Let's put Otavio as that attacking one. That's good, isn't it? Testing out a new tactic, and the first highlight 20 minutes in is a red card for us. Yeah, so there's definitely a bingo that is ongoing at the moment, and we're behind. We're going to get ripped apart now. If we lose, it's good. They're going to blame the formation. They're going to blame the formation. Yeah, there is a bingo ongoing, guys. So if you do want to spam Twitch Global emotes, one of them is that Speedy you just put in there? Is that KYR Speedy? Uncle Knox. Not, but looks like him. It does. Oh, that's a free kick. Ah. We need to get a goal back now. We need to get a goal back. We can't concede. We can't concede again. Please, please don't concede again. Nice one, Moreno. Is that Mod Love one a Twitch Global? Didn't know that. Oh, come on. Oh. We're losing against teams we shouldn't lose against. This is the problem. This is the problem. Alexandria's going mental. She wants that 2,500 salt coin. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know what she's doing, there is a bingo ongoing for salt coin. 2 shots, 2 goals. Awesome. That's great for them. Oh. Why did he have to get sent off like that? Why did he have to get sent off like that? I'm just going to do some every now and then, yeah. Every message, just put like a random global emote on. Yeah. We are not playing well. We've not adapted to the man down at all. No one's anywhere near the ball. Please tackle them. Please tackle them. Yeah, it should do, yeah. It should do. It doesn't have to be on its own. If we make Jean Mario a wing back on support, put him on support maybe. Central midfielder on attack. We're going to have a bit of a hole in our defence, though. I really want him as an anchor. Maybe he can be the deep line playmaker. On support. What to do? What to do? I'm gonna have to just go with it. I'm gonna have to just go with it. Hope we get something out of this game. Come on, please. This is bad. This is bad. Really, really bad news. Why did he have to get sent off? I'm really let down by that. Corner after corner after corner. One of these is going in. Eventually one of these corners is going in. We've got no energy. Miles offside. Yeah. But no energy, nothing at all. Come on. Can we have a little bit more? A little bit more of something, please. Nice, we won it back. Otavio, you're in a mental position in the centre of the pitch there, but at least we won it back. Who's this to? Martinez, is he on side there? Yeah, João Mario. Oh, that is fantastic. What a strike. His first ever goal for us. You won't see many better than that. Look at the curl he puts on it. Oh, Oh, come on. We can still do this. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Shadow Striker. Just get involved in the mixer there. Get involved in the mixer. Hit early crosses. Extremely... Shoot on sight as well. Shoot on sight. Please. Why have we got so many yellow cards? What is going on with our formation? What is happening? Oh, we're not playing this 4-3-3 again. Great ball, Even Nelson. Perfect. He's off. 1 second. He just scratching the door and not one coming. You can actually just scratch into the door. It's not even offside. It's not even offside. What is going on now? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. That is shit. That is shit. We're talking to the press about that. Look at the team. Look at the teams we've lost to this season. 3 losses against absolutely buttfuck no one. Viz, Barrera, and Gil Vincent. They are currently 15th, 10th, and 6th. Not even Sporting, Braga, Benfica. Just a bunch of schmucks. Just a bunch of schmucks. Oh! Annoying. We're going back to this. Sod it. Loads of suspensions as well. Who's next? Winding me up. Alex Mendez. Yes. Also, he had a good game. It was against me. Outside, not enough scouting budget. We can't scout anyone anymore. Is that what this means? Maybe we can scout him now? Yeah. It's weird. Weird. Very weird. It's okay, though. It's okay. We've got a nice 14-day break after just to dwell on that loss. Which is good. That's what I want. All my players on international duty getting injured and unfit. Good, good, good. I'm not happy with that red card, though. I am far from happy with that red card. Oh, announced new intake of players. Lovely. Why have we got so many Colombians? Why have we got 3 Colombians and 2 Bissau Guinea and a Ghanaian? Head of youth development is Portuguese. Why do we have so many Colombians? I mean, Colombian Wonder Kids, I'm all about that life, so it suits me. I mean, they look very good. He's not as good. This goalkeeper, decent. Another Colombian. Why have we got so many Colombians? What? I don't get it. I just don't understand. We got Colombian backroom staff. Tony Lopez is Spanish. Andy Crosby's English. And he's Portuguese. I'm unsure. I'm unsure of that. Pressure building to sell him. I'll sell him, but I don't want to sell him now. We'll go through on the 1st of July. Yeah, we'll just accept that. That's fine. First of July, that's fine. This one. 0.4 up front. Nah. Reject that one. Probably Velez. I'm a big fan of Velez. I was a manager of them on FM20, I think it was. Maybe 21. Nothing to say on the Wendell situation. Director of football to sign recommended players. Juan Duran. He seems very good. He does seem very, very good. We're a big fan of him. It's a shame we'll never use him because he's 15. But if we were carrying on with this save, we would use him. Wendell demands first team football. Wendell can go and fuck himself. Congratulate him on his first cap. You gave a good account of yourself. Sick. Reminder, guys, if you're not following the channel already, do drop us a follow. We're live every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Football Manager content. Maybe the odd bit of something different every now and then. I think, do I need to have a team meeting maybe? Because our form is not good. Can't believe we lost 1, 2, 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've lost 3 out of our last 6 league games. I mean, that's not good enough. We need to turn this around. One of our best players is injured for 4 weeks on international duty. Okay, cool. Cool. We have got replacements for him. But yeah, that's a bit annoying that he's been injured. Wendell set to sign. Yes, see you later. Oh, Niamsi scored on his 2nd appearance for Cameroon. We need that strike partner. We need even Ilson and Tony Martinez. It all went downhill when everyone started bidding for these 2 players. And they got really upset. And then everyone else got upset. And the whole team got upset because they were upset. Ugh. Ugh. Is what I say to that. That is my response. Still want to sign Endrick. I'm going to join us under any circumstances. Okay. Okay, no Endrick for us. This is why we can't have nice things. Mandarin can speak fluent Portuguese now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But eventually they all lived unhappily ever after. Yeah, pretty much. The entire squad is living very unhappily ever after. I mean, to be fair, it's not. I think our dynamics should be alright. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. But... do you know what's it's so annoying? Wanted, 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 wanted. And these are all first teamers. These are all first teamers that are wanted. These teams that want these players need to get out of the thinking that Porto and our selling club. We're not. We're not. We're not just going to sell all our best players like they do in real life. Not happening. 50 best wonder kids. Here we go. Bellingham, Sesko, Vidovic. Lovely. Endrick. We know Endrick. Duranville. Not sure who that is. Julian Duranville. Makoko. Gavi's there. None of our players. The Luxembourg Charisma. Is that him? Are you the Luxembourg Charisma? I forgot with Leipzig you get... yeah, you've got Sesko, yeah. You get Ben Sesko. He's got a transfer arranged, yeah, joining Leipzig. You got him. We will have him. Attend this. Okay. They've notched up 3 straight wins, and we're on the worst form of our season. Oh, I just really, really wish we hadn't lost that player. Don't get sacked in the first season. Yeah, don't get sacked in the first season and you'll be alright. At least they've taken points off Sporting. Viz have just taken points off Sporting. If we get a win, we'd be 8 points clear. If we get a win. Nothing is guaranteed against any team the way we're playing. But we'll see. Let us see. Disappointed with recent matches? Yes, so am I. So am I. Disappointed with the recent matches? Yeah, we're all disappointed. Right. David Carmo's coming in. Have we got no other... Our entire central midfield is suspended or injured. We've got 3 suspensions. Moreno, Estacchio and Grujic. Ride is injured. But Carmo is going to have to play half back. Tony Martinez. Yeah, let's keep Tony up front. Let's keep Tony up front. Right, do winning. Do a win. Do a win now. I really wish Wendell didn't have to be in my team. This team is getting gutted in the summer. I'll tell you now, this team is getting gutted. Spurs losing to Sporting. That is a surprise. What is it with goalkeepers having the number 99 in Portugal as well? Loads of teams have got their goalkeeper with the number 99, including mine. What's all that about? Theirs has got 99 as well. What number is the goalkeeper for Sporting wearing? RC, can you do me a favour and check? We need to win. Simple. Encouragement. Come on. Need to get back to one of those dominant wins. Their goalkeeper's got a knock. Interesting. Okay, well cut out by Carmo and well cleared by PK. Or Pepe, not sure which one it was. Martinez has picked this one up. Otavio can't get there. Pepe with the shot. Number 1. It's unfortunate. I was hoping there was a theory I could extrapolate from it. Wasn't to be though. Pepe whips it over pretty long. Win that. Nice one, Carmo. Pepe, Martinez, look for the man. Otavio. We needed that. Oh, VAR. He's definitely not offside. He's definitely not offside. Here she is again. Get those emotes in. I mean, there definitely is one ongoing, isn't there? I don't know if there's a way of me checking if there is one on. I mean, I don't think it got guessed yesterday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if there is one. You might get it eventually. Palmer, great ball. Otavio, he's gone for the lob. Oh, it's over the bar. Let me see if it does this. Oh. Yeah, it might have timed out. There was no bingo. There is one now, though. There is a bingo going on now. I didn't think it timed out. The fucking salt rage. The salt rage. Yeah, but I'll just send this back. There we go. She's starting again. There's only 229. It could be one. It could be any one of them. It could be any one of them. Mad. Works slightly better when there's more people guessing. I'm not gonna lie, but I just find it so funny that it could have timed out. What is going on? What is going on? We're Porto. Do we need to put 3 centre-backs on? Do I need to play a flat-back 7? Is that the meta? I'm going to berate them. Idiots. We've got too many unhappy players in the team. This is the problem. We've got too many unhappy players. Like Wendell, I really hate you, but I have to play you. We're going to bring on Zlatan for Tony as well. Actually, no we're not. No we're not. Undo what I've just done there. We're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. Okay? Central midfield on attack. No. Central midfield on attack there. Ball winning midfielder on defend. Deep line playmaker on support. Advanced forward on attack. Target forward on support. Pressing forward on attack. Right, change Tony for Otavio. Change them around. Otavio can come off for Zlatan. Parmo can come off for Vader. Pepe can go in that attacking midfield. Sell them all and rebuild. Mate, honestly, it's getting that way now. Maybe I should sell some of these players. Players like Galano. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, we've had one shot on target out of 12. 12 shots, one on target. Luckily, we scored it. Ibra puts it through to Martinez. Martinez holds it up. Bellerin's in there. Even Nielsen, please be onside. He is onside. Let's go. Great goal. Great goal. 4-3-3. If you don't have a man sent off, it works. Lots of players in the box there. Whipping those balls in. You know what? Hit early crosses because we got three big boys in the box. Three big old lads in there. Elena, you've been shoddy. You have been shoddy today. You're not playing the next game, Carlos Elena. You are not playing the next game, Carlos Elena. We've scraped a win. We've scraped a win from the depths of despair. 2 shots on target and they both went in. It wasn't for their goalie being terrible. Seems morale is high. I don't think morale is that high. Luckily, even Ilson and Tony Martinez are still producing the goods for us. You managed to extend your competitive streak. Yeah. Lovely, lovely stuff. Happy days. Otavio suspended for the next game. Yeah, I might actually think about selling some of these. Like, look at value. Like Galano, 15 to 19 million. We could maybe sell him. João Mario will probably be gone. Pepe, potentially. Maybe get rid of Pepe as well. Definitely one of Pepe and Galano because we don't need them both. Pepe is our main starter. Galano does do a good job though. He does do a decent job. Player of the week, lovely. Pedro Goncalves. Gonçalves. He's not amazing for his price. Not amazing for his price, so I'm not going to pursue him, I don't think. Nice, nice. Right. Come on. PTM. We can beat PTM. They're 7th in the table. Pushing for Europe. We need to get our home form back. They keep calling us in form. I really don't think we are in form. If you look at the nature of our results, do you believe that with things in your hands, Porto should be considered favourites? Yeah. We're still probably going to win the league. We're 8 points clear. 8 points clear of Sporting. It would be calamitous if we don't win the league. We have got Sporting coming up soon. A loss to them would make things very interesting. We need to get back to this winning ways again. We went on a 19-game unbeaten run at the start of the season. Why can't we just carry that on? Is that too much to ask? A 19-game unbeaten run. Disastrous. Okay, Alex Moreno is back in the team. Huge. Grucic is back in the team. Estacio is back in the team. Zlatan, are we putting Zlatan in? I think we put Tony in. I think we keep Tony. I think we keep Zlatan on the bench. I don't think it's worth bringing him in. Carlos Elaine, you're not even going to be on the bench. Actually, yes you are, but you're not going to come on the pitch. Don't think you're coming on the pitch. With how badly he played. Okay. Hector Bellerin. Do you know what the issue might be? We've got this disconnection between our midfield. If we put him on attack and him on support... I'm going to change him back to the deep liar. I don't think he's working as a central midfield support. I might be wrong with that, but I need a playmaker. I do need a playmaker, and I've only got literally one option. Unless I make him the playmaker, but obviously I need him in the hole. There's too many gaps in this formation, I think. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try and go support over here and attack over here. Just to make it a little bit more balanced. Okay. They're 12th in the form table. We are 3rd. We should be 1st, but we're not. I can't believe that 3-1 loss just now. Right. Encourage. Please, let's get some shots on target. They wins it. Oh. Grucic has got it. Moreno looking for his man. As long even Ilton cuts it out. Tony Martin can get on the end. Oh. Good try. Good try. 2 shots, none on target. Let's keep count. 3 shots and none on target. Win it. Nice. Well done, Hector. That was a risky pass. Long ball. Martinez isn't getting near that one, though. Close it down. Win it. Nice. Stacchio, look for your man. Oh, good ball by Moreno. Oh, he's off. Play on. Delano. Yeah, I think he was off. 4 shots, none on target. Nice one, Tony. Well, good, well tracked back. No runners. There's no support. Quite a static formation, isn't it? I suppose Tony's coming back quite deep. And then he's making forward runs, which is causing trouble. Delano whips it in. Evanilson. Evanilson fooled the defence. The defence stepped up. But Galano managed to play it back to him. He just broke that defensive line. Oh, it was this fella, left back, who kept him on. Evanilson, you beautiful man. Galano's whipping this one in. Galano's whipping this one in. Oh, I'm happy again. I'm happy when I'm scoring goals. Stacchio. Pepe's hit the bar. Tony Martinez has got it in. Is he offside? He may have been offside when Pepe's header went across. He may have been offside. He is not offside. Pepe's header. Oh, yeah. The man on the line, the number 19 for them, was keeping him on. Like 1 second. That's good. That's a good first half. Finally, we've had a good spell. There we go. Not a great header from Pepe. Oh. No, he's onside. Everyone's onside there. Everybody is onside there. Poor header here. And then it was just inevitable. Watch us throw it away. Come on, watch us throw it away, guys. It's like going back to the formation worked. Well, hopefully, yeah. Like, if we don't throw this away, I'll be very happy. Martinez, put it across to. Oh, Pepe's there. Galano is off. Is he? No. Galano's second goal of the game. Yeah, looks like going back definitely helped. I do think it helps having the playmaker in there. I think having a central midfielder on support or attack, it's probably decent if you've got 2 central midfielders side by side. I just can't imagine. I just can't play without a playmaker. She's gonna have a shot. He's had a shot. What a goal that would have been. What a goal that would have been. Right, let's get some subs on. Okay, I'm bringing you off for João Mario. Zlatan, you can have a run out as well. Zlatan can have a run out. Oh, are we giving away a... I can see Pepe getting sent off in this game just to sully us, sully our mood. These cutbacks are really, really causing us trouble. The defensive midfielder's not doing his job properly. Bring Vader on for Stakia. Bellerin is injured. João Mario. Veron can come up. Bellerin being injured isn't great. Veron. Right, we're 11 points clear of Sporting. They have got a game in hand. 11 points clear. Does sound nice, though. Well done, lads. Very, very good. Hitting the buffers. They did hit the buffers. Nice 4-1 win. That's what we needed. Bellerin is out for 15 days. Could be worse. And we've qualified for the UEFA Europa Conference League. Lovely. Milano played very well. He heard that I might want to sell him. He's overheard me thinking that I'm going to sell him. How important was your strong run of form in eventually securing qualification? Yeah. Is that one of the new press conference things? They're talking about competitions. But I've qualified for the Conference League. I mean, it's not really... We're Porto. We're the best team in the league. Not something to celebrate, really, is it? Oh well. Oh well. Pedro Porro, yeah, I would have loved to have signed him back in the day. We signed Hector Bellerin though, and I'm happy with Hector. He's done alright. Right, we've got Casapia next. Casapia. Porto players in player team of the week. As expected. Oh, what's all these injuries now? Ibrahimovic. Why does he say Ibrahimovic? Ibrahimovic. Injured for 4 weeks. PK taken ill. Annoying. Annoying. Yo, PUFC Aaron. Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you playing the FM23 beta at the moment? Have you got a save? Ibrahimovic. Why do I keep saying Abramovich? Really annoying me that I keep saying Abramovich. Silent Killer, what a name. Welcome in. Appreciate you too. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Have you got saves going on at the moment? Aaron, yeah, I'm fine. I am. How are you finding it? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, I'm a bit annoyed about my current form. I don't know how long you've been here, but we have been hitting... I mean, it's not bad overall. But for Porto, losing all these league games, getting knocked out of the Champions League, not ideal. And now we've got Ibra has picked up an injury, and we've got 6 of our first team players out injured, or 5 of our first team players out injured. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying the match engine and the animation engine. There's a few little bugs in it that they're hopefully going to fix for full release. But the animation engine is very nice. Silent Killer, thank you for being here too. Have you got a save you're working on for FM23? Yeah, it's my favourite thing that they have added is the squad planners. The squad planner is good. I think it will be good for longer term saves. I'm just doing a shorter term beta save at the moment, so it's not. It's okay. It's good. I have used it. Silent Killer. Yeah, I'm playing with West Brom at the minute. Doing okay, to be honest. Just can't improve squad at all. Yeah, money is a real issue. I feel you a little bit with that. Obviously, I'm maybe not in the same situation as West Brom, but 7 million in the bank or 7 million in the transfer fund is not enough when you're you need to get to the latter stages of the Champions League. But nice. Hope you enjoyed it with West Brom. Is it a save that you're going to be carrying on in when in the full release, or is it just a short-term one you're going to do for a couple of seasons? Aaron says he's doing a Peterborough United save. Nice one. Peterborough's always a fun club. Same as Lulu. Yeah, taken after the main man himself, Lelujo. We will see how I do. Silent Killer, it sounds like you're worried you're going to get sacked before the end of the beta period. We'll see. Thank you for the follows, guys. If there's anyone else if you are enjoying and you're not following the channel, please do drop us a follow. We are live every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we're next live again tomorrow evening. Yeah, your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Is he doing one on stream, or is it the posh save on YouTube? I think he's doing the posh save on stream. I think his YouTube save is Chelsea. Yeah, stream. I think his YouTube save is Chelsea. That's what I've seen a couple of his videos on YouTube. I know. I think Dr. Bench is doing Liverpool. I'm not sure who he's doing on stream. Okay, might have to go and get some ideas from it. Well, he is the master. He's the master of bankrupting clubs. To be fair, I don't think he ever has, but he loves to just buy players on the never, stick it on the old monthly installments. I won't be in tomorrow because I'm going to be. Well, that's fine. I'll see. No worries. I appreciate your support. I'll try and catch you whenever possible as well. But yeah, no worries. That's fine. If anyone can't make a stream whenever, don't worry about it. It's fine. I appreciate you being here when you can be here. You using your free time to spend watching me play the game I love. Couldn't ask for more. A waterlogged pitch. Awesome. He was my mate 13. Was he really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, he was a teacher up until maybe 6 years ago, wasn't he? 6 years ago did he quit being a teacher to go full time YouTube? Yeah, I think it wasn't massively long ago. Yeah, Lelujo was the first kind of YouTuber streamer that I saw that I kind of discovered a few years ago when I started watching things. I find it difficult though to follow YouTube Let's Plays sometimes. I find it easier on stream because stream you can just come and go into it, and you can kind of get the vibe of it when it's live and ask questions and things like that. But if you miss a couple of episodes of a Let's Play, especially when they're out so fast, like they put them out like 2 a day sometimes in the early stages, like I can't keep up with it, honestly. So much. So many Let's Plays. That's why I'll often watch Twitch streams more than I will YouTube for Football Manager. But saying that, if you do want to follow me on the other socials, there they are. I put YouTube videos up. I haven't really put much up FM23 wise on YouTube. I often put some Among Us up, and I put some maybe I had some clips and things like that from FM22. Twitter's normally the best one to get hold of me on as well. And I always put my schedule on there, and I just have a chat with people and talk about different things. Yeah, feel free to follow on that. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you all being here this evening. Hope you've all had a lovely day and you're enjoying your evenings today. The players aren't training that well. Not good enough. Right, Santa Clara, we've had a lovely little rest, a lovely break. We should have PK back, which is good. We should have PK back. Okay, Otavio comes in on the right wing. Are we happy with that? I think so. I'm pretty happy with that. Moreno on the left wing. Pepe and Carmo. PK's not it. Yeah, maybe we will stick with Carmo. Hector on the right wing. Or right back, sorry. Martinez and Evanilson up front. Ibra has still got a knock. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we have signed Zlatan on loan. And he's done really well. Well, for a 41-year-old, he's done really well. He's done as well as I could have hoped, let's say that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. We're at home. Santa Clara, they're bottom of the league. They are bottom of the league. Direct passing is a must in this one, I think, because they are going to sit deep. They're going to sit very deep against us. They're not going to come here and try to push us. Oh, Solid Killer, I missed that. I will do a Solihull Moors save when it's out of beta, I think. Nice. Isn't that going to be your like long-term... Oh, even Ilson. Is he off? That's going to be your long-term, is it? Solihull Moors. I'm doing I was saying earlier, I'm doing a Youth Academy only save for my long-term. I'm a little bit nervous about it. Silent, but yeah. Is your Solihull Moors, is it going to be like a one-club save? You're just going to stay there and take them as far as you can, kind of a builder club. They always used to be my favourite saves. I did lots of them with I did quite a few with Worcester City, Chippenham, Merthyr Tydfil I actually did one with, which was very fun. Until I get this. Well, yeah, that's it. Yeah. He's onside as well. No, he's well onside. I saw the run. He is well onside. Yeah, easy. Not even. Couldn't even question that one. Look at the run. Oh, well onside. If you were to get the sack, Silent Killer, would you carry on with the same save and take over a different team? Or would you reset and like reload a new save up and start again with someone else? Would you turn it into a journeyman? These two are electric, by the way. Even Ilson and Tony Martinez. Getting a goal each and assisting the other one inside the first 3 minutes. They are electric. That's a big hole on our left flank. Ooh. Costa's got it. Ooh, pressure. I normally do a save or a start and input. Nice. Nice. I did one of them on the last, on 22. I started unemployed and I ended up in Denmark. Oh, Evan Elson, his 30th goal of the season. 30th goal of the season. Yeah, I started off unemployed and ended up in Denmark. I had 3 different jobs in Denmark. Before getting the job at Monaco in France. And finally, after about 4 years or 5 years at Monaco, I managed to overturn PSG and win the Champions League. It was a nice save. It was about a 15, 16 year save. It was good. Been a long, long time in Denmark. That's a lot of fun. The unemployed kind of journeyman, don't know where you're going, just going with the flow. They are very fun. They're good for story as well. Like, they're good for narrative. You build up these like little affections for obscure football leagues. I did another one the year before where I started off unemployed and I started in Uruguay. And Central Español in Uruguay. I absolutely love that club now. I don't know anything about them IRL, but I love them still. Lovely, well taken down, Moreno. So you'd think this game would be over, but the way our team have been playing this evening, I wouldn't rule anything out. Bottom of the league, 3-0 up after 20 minutes, and I'm still not that comfortable. That tells you something. Martinez got that. He does. Oh, he couldn't get it through. RC, lost your first game. Who was it against? Who was it against? Oh, they're both miles offside. They're both miles offside. Are they not? What? I mean, if they're not both offside, they're the best strike partnership ever. How? How are they not offside there? What? They must have turned so quickly. No, we need to... I need to see that again. Like, we changed the angle. Who was keeping them on? They're both miles offside. What? Okay, that's where he's kicking the ball there. With this, how have they just given that? It didn't even go to VAR. I'm not missing something there, am I? They're both miles offside, aren't they? Yo, thank you for the follow. Triple three. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm taking a little screenshot of this one. Guys, I'm taking a little screenshot of this one. Right. Okay. It's got to be offside, isn't it? I don't understand. Is there a rule I'm missing? I'm going to save that, right? I'm going to save that one. There's enough. They're offside, aren't they? These two players are both miles offside. Are you sure the opposition hasn't tried to kick it back to the defenders? Well, if we zoom in, right, let's go back onto TV. It's him. It's Estacio here. Estacio here's got the ball. So if we just roll the clock back a little bit. So the ball comes in. Anderson's got the ball for them here. Pepe puts a foot in. The ball rolls loose. And then it's punted forward by Estacio. The Estacio definitely is the one who punts that ball forward. There is no question that Estacio, my player here, punts that ball forward. I mean, I'll take it. Triple threat. I'm so bad with names and things. I don't know whether to just report that as a bug. Right. Because it's so bad that surely there has to be a bug. I mean, I know that the AI does get it wrong with offsides, but that just seems mad. Not gonna lie, yeah. I did have to check triple threat and just make sure, because there has been some bots knocking about. So I clicked on your name and I'm like, oh, you're not a new account, you're signed, you're fine. Yeah, appreciate you being here. Have you got a save you're doing at the moment? We're discussing our FM23 beta saves at the moment. Or FM23 saves in general, if you're just doing a long-term one straight out the box. Flavio through to Martinez. Watford, my team in real life. Nice. Lovely, fully licensed Watford. I wonder if Miles... Ah, that's a good goal. The goalie should have done better. I wonder if Miles does give them a boost. Miles Jacobson. As a Watford fan and creator of the game. Or maybe he's harsher on them. He might be harsher on them. How's it going with Watford? I still can't get over those two players just lurking offside. And we get and we got away with it. Otavio with a loose ball. Loose ball from Otavio. Pepe cleans up the mess. I would give everything to be established in the Prem. Is that what you're trying to do in save then? Get Watford back up into the Premier League. Back up into the big time. Secure them in the league. Right, should we make some more moves? No, Otavio's whipping this in. Oh, Veron's gone down. Veron has gone down. In the save, I'm third in 18 games. Nice. Well, that's very good. Matthias, he's missed 2 penalties this season. That is the 3rd penalty he's missed this season. Why haven't I taken him off penalties? Is it a save, triple threat, that you're probably going to continue over into the main game, or are you just playing it until that's released, or are you just going to... Do you have any other saves that you play? Or do you just go on for like a long-term Watford save? Long-term Watford could be cool. Establish them as like a high-flying Premier League team would be pretty good. bring Galano on as well. Galano played very well. I'm losing in a Conference League qualifier. Switching to 4-4-2. Big up the 4-4-2. I started this save with a 4-4-2. I just didn't have the personnel for it. I do like it though. And usually have quite a lot of fun with it. Oh, good ball. Otavio in the middle. Martinez off the post. I use 4-1-2-1-2. I do Watford every year, but done. Oh, that's next last year. Nice. Nice. How was it over in Switzerland? I've never managed over there before. I've never managed in that league. The ad break. The ad break. I'm taking everything into account. How big a result is this? But precisely what our play warranted. That was really impressive victory. Nice, 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 nice. Evan Nelson was on top form. He really was, but I don't understand that goal. Can we go back? Can we roll the clock back? Nice for trouble there. Sorry about the ads, man. The only reason I have the ads on there, I've mentioned it a couple of times this week. It's literally, I don't know, you weren't like complaining about it or anything. It's literally just to turn off pre-roll ads. So when you first came into the stream, with a bit of luck, you didn't get any ads. Like when you first clicked on me, you'd have just been watching me straight away. No ad, no pre-roll advert. And the mid-roll ad that you just saw there was literally going to save the match. Right. It's literally just to turn them off. Now, good. Yeah, that's good then if you didn't get one, because I think it's better. It's better for people to come in and see what they want to see. And then if you get an ad 10 minutes in and you want to leave, then that's fine. But like, I think it's nicer that you don't want to click on someone and see, oh, well, what's this person up to? And then you get a 30-second ad and it's like, oh, okay, I'll go find someone else. So I appreciate you sticking with the ad. I'm losing with a much better XG. Aaron, as is the way. As is the way. I've had a couple of those this season. I mean, we haven't lost too many, but when we have lost, we've normally outplayed. Which is a shame. Right, I'll tell you what, I need to take this guy off of penalties immediately. Get off my penalty taking list. Even Nelson on there. Doing my save right now. Carabao Cup versus Forest. Nice. That's going to be a tricky one. That's going to be a tricky one. Can you guys do me a favour? If you've got FM23 loaded up right now, and if you're more than like a few weeks into it, can you see if Aston Villa have sacked Gerrard in your save? Because everyone's save, I know in RC's stream save he got sacked, like everyone's just getting sacked. Like, he's getting sacked in everyone's save. He got sacked in mine and replaced by Ten Hag. I'm doing a tally for science. Sacked in mine. Yeah, they have Ten Hag. Yeah, they had Ten Hag in my one. And then Bielsa had taken over at United. Had taken over from Eric Ten Hag. Patrick Vieira in charge. Patrick Vieira's in charge of Villa. I wouldn't mind Vieira. I'm a Villa fan, by the way, if you didn't know. I wouldn't mind Vieira. I wouldn't mind Vieira. I'm on the 19th of August. Well, not, what, 19th of August? He's been sacked in your Villarreal save, RC. You are kidding. On the 19th of August. I'm already checked. Yeah, he actually got replaced by Emery. Oh, really? That's pretty class. You from the Midlands? Yeah, I'm from just outside Birmingham. Just outside Birmingham. I assume you're from the Midlands if you're playing as West Brom and Solihull is going to be your main save. Yeah, up the Midlands. Let's go. Up the Midlands. Crazy RC, man, that is mental. What did he do? I mean, on mine, Villa are like 12th, and he still got sacked. Like, so maybe Villa are just being very, very harsh. Patrick Vieira. I might put a Twitter poll up about it. Also, guys, I will put this here as well. If anyone does want to join, if you use Discord at all, and you want to join the Discord, feel free to. It's very small Discord. There's a few people in there. We talk about a few things, but you're more than welcome to talk about whatever you want. There's sections to talk about your saves, about your regen players, about your tactics, about other games if you want to talk about other games apart from FM. Yeah, feel free to join if you do want to get involved. No obligation. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I'm from Castle Bromwich. I'm from the other side. I'm on the Black Country side. Steven Gerrard is manager on Luton for me. On the verge of getting relegated to League One. FM do not like Steven Gerrard, do they? Steven Gerrard fans over at Sports Interactive. PK on that one. Yeah, there we go. And what we'll also do... Let's put PK trying to get his head on some of these corners as well. I've got a bit of a nice one, nice one. Hold on, I think there's a glitch. Check Wolves for me. Okay. Oh, 1 second. I'll just do this. Oh, this is Porto. I didn't even see who we were playing. This is in the cup, isn't it? This is a cup game. Yeah, this is a cup game. Large isn't Wolves manager at the start of the game. But he's not Wolves manager, is he? Wait, they're losing it. Who's the current Wolves manager? I don't know who the current Wolves manager is. There's no one there. They haven't appointed yet, have they? So they're just unemployed. Yeah, they start with no manager on FM. Yeah, they'll start FM with no manager then. If they haven't got one in real life, they'll start FM without one. Got a mate that lives near Wolverhampton. Yeah, nice. We're a bit further south, Dudley way. He's a Peterborough fan over Sport. Nice. How come? Is he moved to the Wolves area? I'm guessing. Put a foot in. Ooh, a risky ball back. Never asked really. Fair enough. I forgot they sacked him. Yeah, so they haven't got a manager at the moment. So as far as FM will reflect, is just he just won't have a manager there. They'll be managerless. Even Ilson, please. Oh, they're going to give that one offside, are they? They're going to give that one offside, guys. No, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Thoughts on João Pedro? Sorry. I haven't really got a strong opinion either way on him. He's okay. How's he doing for you? Check Watford. We'll check. I've just seen your message. Check Watford. We'll have a look at him after this game. Triple threat. We'll have a look into them. We'll see how João Pedro's doing. Up the Porto. Come on. That's Tony Martinez. So Tony Martinez and Evan Ilson have got 60 goals between them. They've both got 30 each this season. 30 goals apiece. Oh, see, I thought he was manager the whole time. I had to think. I was like, who is the Wolves manager? Because I knew it wasn't him, but I didn't know if they'd appointed. I kind of forgot that whole thing was happening. With all the Villa stuff that's been going on, I kind of didn't really think about Wolves. Oh, just couldn't find a map. Oh, he's hit the... What a strike. Excuse me. He's decent, but he's got potential. A lot to learn. Yes. There is some decent youth, isn't there, at Watford, from what I know. Win the ball. Lovely PK. Well in. 4-2-2-2. Let's go. Is that a narrow 4-2-2-2? Straight down the middle? Or are you going for the... is it basically like a 4-2-4 with 2 up front and 2 wingers? Good save, Costa. Good save. Defence was a little bit ragged there. Ooh, good tackle, Alex. Well in. Well in. I got just a couple of you joined the Discord. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Quite a bit of youth. Yeah. Ngakia's quite good, isn't it? Is it Ngakia? Is that how it's pronounced? Ngakia? He's decent. Yeah, narrow. Ragnick ball. 2-1 against Forest. Let's go, triple. Nice one. Up the Watford. We've got what saves we've got? So we've got in chat, we've got a Watford save going on. We've got a West Brom save going on. We've got a Villarreal save. We've got Laminac. We've got Peterborough. That link might not work. If it doesn't, try that one. What other saves have we got? An eclectic mix of saves. Salvador Dennis scored against us. Oh no. Boom, boom. How the fuck have I not been in the Discord? It works. Nice, nice, nice. Let me just sort you out. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, the Discord's quite quiet, but I'm all for people just making it your own. Make it your own little place. If you wanna just create your own little thread about your save, feel free to. And we've bowled a 2-0 lead. Lovely. I should have paid more attention to this game. Should have paid more attention to this game. Oh well. Oh well, we see got the home leg. We've got the home leg coming up. So we'll see. We'll see. Triple threat. I think he was a bit silly to leave. He's a great player, though. He's a very, very good player. I think he probably would have been better served staying another year or two. But it happens. It happens. I might have been more annoyed in about 2 or 3 years' time. It would have been another Grealish situation. How hard was it to be under significant pressure most of the game? It was alright. Yeah, we did hold a comfortable lead. I wasn't paying any attention. Yeah, guys, if you're in the Discord, if you try and post something and for any reason it doesn't let you post it, or it just doesn't work, or you haven't got permissions to post things, do let me know. I'm very new to Discord, don't really know all the ins and outs of how it works, but I may well have set something up wrong in there. So if it's like, oh, I can't post pictures in the post your pictures thread, then let me know and I'll try and fix it. Feedback is encouraged. It's like FM beta testing. Bump, bump. Oh, we've got Derby game coming up. Hold a team meeting. Best reaction, we tell the players they're expected to win. Win. Do a win. Lovely. Morale seems to be higher now. Morale seems to be good. We were worried. Look at all these players wanted. Literally, our 5 most expensive players, our 5 best players, are wanted. I mean, we could make millions and just rebuild the entire squad. Don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I will do that. Let's go look at Watford. Let me know if you want to look at any teams or anything. I've only got a small database on it for some. I don't know why I did it. I've only got a small database. So if there's some players that are like good wonder kids, they might not come up. But I'm happy to look at teams or anything. So 7th in the Championship are Watford. Look. Players. Why am I looking at that screen? Let's look at this screen. What are they playing? What formation is this? 4-2-3-1 defensive midfielders. Remy and Ngakia. He's decent. Yeah, you can see he's got quite a lot of potential. João Pedro. Who's wanting him? Villa and Wolves. Interesting. I mean, he does look very, very good. Ah, you got Keenan Davis, of course. Lovely stuff. Cathcart, is he still playing? Christ. Ray Cathcart. I'm pretty sure he was a wonder kid on Championship Manager 97-98. What do you expect ahead of the latest clash? Pleased. Despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish, they currently hold 12th. I would say we have an excellent chance. Got Corny Horse as well, yeah. But this is like a massive title game. Is it a massive title game? They're 12th in the table. Just a win will do us. How many games are left in the season? I bet there's not that many left, is there? 28 games. Is it a 36 game season? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games left. Game in hand now. That'd be 5 left. Yeah, that makes sense. So 34. It's a 34 game season. Boa Vista. Surprised they're 12th, to be fair. Thought they would be higher than that. Guys, we were talking about Barcelona earlier as well. As if they're in the Europa League. That is pretty mental. What's your Twitch schedule like? I am live every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday and Thursday. That's the main schedule. Have I got a thing for schedule? 1 second. Have I got a schedule? Is that even how you spell schedule? It's not working, I don't know why. That's quick, I didn't spell it right. How do you spell schedule? There you go. Is that how you spell schedule? Looked wrong. There it is. But, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7:30 on the weekdays, 1:30 on Sunday. But it is subject to change. Rarely it changes. If it ever does, I do post on Twitter though, so obviously feel free to follow me on Twitter. And I'll put it in the Discord if ever. Like I was live a little bit earlier today. I was live at like 5:30 today. So it is subject to change. I try to stick pretty religiously to it where I can. Keep it regular. Nice. Yeah. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. If ever I'm not live, I will try and tweet it. Well, I'll definitely tweet it out and things like that if I'm not live. You know how life can be. Sometimes things just turn up and got to do things that you don't expect. But then sometimes I might go live on like a Sunday evening as well. I might do like a double stream on a Sunday. On Monday I did a double stream. I did an afternoon and an evening stream because it's the school holidays. I can get away with it. But yeah. I'm in the round of 16 Carabao against United. It's going to be a tricky one. That is Bad at Gaming. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How has your evening been? Galano on for Otavio. Otavio didn't have a good last game. Bet you don't ask. Okay. You want to talk? Do you want to share it with the group, or it's up to you? You don't have to. I mean, the fact that you're here talking to me, but I'm guessing it didn't go too well. But how did it go? How did it go? We're all friends. We're all here to help. Watford's owner out. What? How do you mean? What's happened? Right, are we going to get a win here? You both know it needs it too much. Ah, I get ya. Come on, give us a highlight. I'm not going to say too much, but she was here for only an hour or so, just to tell me she's proud. Shit, okay. I don't know how to react to that. Fuck. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, RC said it. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Triple threats, like, what the hell's going on? Triple threats, like, what the hell is this? I was just talking about Watford. Sorry, Dad is bad at gaming. Triple threats, oh my god, what's going on? I'm sorry to hear that you've not had the best of nights, though, my friend. She said she would give me time to think about it. It was out the door pretty fast. But after about 5 minutes, she messaged to tell me I'm a lovely guy and just wants to be friends. You know what? You know what? Dad is bad at gaming. Don't let it get you down. I mean, I'm no counsellor, right? I'm no counsellor. But if that's the way that she's going to act, then you just stick to being bad at gaming for the time being. Yeah, RC's paraphrasing what I'm saying. RC says it better than me. FM won't let you down. Yeah, you know what? FM won't let you down. He was 9 years my genius in Matt. Yeah, there you go. Screw up. Yeah, this is it. This is it. But triple threat. The issue is I'm not young, I'm not free, and I'm not single. So he would have to try pretty hard. It'll feel pretty trapped. Yeah, it's gonna feel horrible, especially mate. It's just happened, isn't it? It's literally just happened this evening. You're gonna feel shit for a couple of days. Oh man, mate, you make me feel. Oh dear me. Well, you're always welcome here, man. You're always welcome here, Mrs. BFM. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome as well. I think, are you in the, I'm not sure if you're in the Discord. If you're not, I think you are. But here's the link to it. You're always welcome to chat in there. You know, like I said, I'm no therapist, man, but we're a good group here. We're a good group here. The way I've always wanted to run this channel, I set this channel up in May. I went live, for anyone who doesn't know, I went live for the first time in May, which was, how many months ago was that? 5 months ago, almost to the day. And you see these communities, not so much in the Football Manager sphere, but in Twitch in general. And a lot of them are just toxic, like just memes and things like that, which I'm happy to meme about. But I just want a nice little group, you know what I mean? A nice little group of people that just want to chill out and just have a laugh. And you can come in. That's why Triple Threat, when you asked about the schedule, I was saying I stick to a strict schedule. Because there may be people out there that want to come and watch me, you know? They want to come and just chill out and then have a chat with people. And if I'm live all over the place different times, then like it's hard to do that. So this is why I'll always be live at those times. So you're always welcome here to chat. First send this crap on you. Nah, you're alright. You're alright. You're alright. We all have those moments, man. RC says it's spot on there. RC says it's spot on. Trust me, I've had issues with. That's the best thing to do is talk about it. 100%. Get it off your chest. Don't let it get you down. Right, we've got Sporting in the cup. So we bottled a 2-0 lead to draw 2-2 in the first leg. I sure know how to fucking pick them. You'll always get one. Guys, we've got a good group. And the new guys here, there's a few new guys here. Triple threat. And anyone else, there's a few new followers I've had today. I appreciate you guys being cool and you guys getting involved and wanting to support our friends. I appreciate you all. Thank you. And anyone who isn't following, who is enjoying, we got a nice bunch here. You see, we got a nice bunch of people. We got a nice group of people. If you're not following and you want to be involved in a lovely group of people, do drop a follow. Like I say, I'm live every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And we just sit and play Football Manager and have a chat. We're all good. Was thinking of starting to stream again. Any tips? Have a schedule if you can. I know it's not always possible to have a schedule, but I'd say that's tip number one. Do your research as well. Do your research beforehand, Triple Threat. There's so many videos out there. Make sure you're doing research from like reputable people. Don't just be like, yeah, you need to grind 10 hours a day and you'll be fine. Like, Stream Scheme is a good channel on YouTube. Stream Scheme. And they got lots of good videos and content and stuff. That's where I got most of my ideas from off there. Not ideas, but like how to set up my mic, how to set up my webcam, how to set up everything. I'll share a story with you, right? I had a crush with a girl and it ended really badly. That it fucked me badly. Bear in mind, I've also had issues mental health. I didn't speak to her for 7 months. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yo, man. We're here to help. We are here to help. Yeah, guys, make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you guys, I've put it in there. You can always message me on Twitter as well. Always message me on Twitter or whatever you want to do. Message me on Twitch if you want. Fine. They're a natural. What does that mean? I've just got an achievement. They're a natural. You retrained a player to a natural in a new position. Nice. I wonder who it was. I'm retraining a lot of players. So. Even if it's just like 1 day a week or 2 days a week or whatever, that just be like, all right, every week on that day, or start off with YouTube maybe and do a video and make a video on YouTube or something. Yo, Con Riddle, here we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Goodness me. How was the stream, guys? Shout out to Con. Make sure you follow them if you're not already. Make sure you are following them if you're not already. Look at this. Look at the copy pasta. It's coming in. It's coming in. Thank you for the follow, Con. DZ, thank you for the follow as well. Ollie's here. Welcome, Ollie. Goodness me. SK. Fluff. Welcome. 'Twas great. Thanks, man. Lovely. How are you doing? Lovely. We're doing really well. We've had a bit of an up and down stream, to be honest. We've kind of got it on the straight and narrow now. We're Porto. We're top of the league, as expected, probably. We lost 3 games out of 6 in the league against rubbish teams, and we got knocked out by Barca in the round of 16 of the Champions League. So that wasn't so good. Yeah, Triple Threat's got it right there. Find something to distract you. You'll be all right. You'll be good. You'll be good. How's everyone else doing? What are your saves? What are your saves? Con, what are you doing? I had no correlation with this. Hey, Ali. Well in, my friend. Appreciate you. And thank you, everyone, for being here. SK, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Having a Waterlooville. Life isn't going quite as I expected. SK, what is happening? What is happening? What a pick. Havant and Waterlooville. Is that a long-term save? Are you going to stick it out? Is it kind of a build a club kind of save? Managing Roma running away with the league. You know what, Con? I love to hear that. Talking of running away with the league. We're game in hand, 5 points clear. If you haven't signed Tony Martinez, guys, and Evan Nilsson, then you are doing the beta wrong. And you need to sign them. Running. Oh, I need to do more exercise. That is bad. I need to do some more exercise as well, 100%. I'm with you on that one. I was mad. Running's a no-go. Get on the... what about the trip? What about the... What's it called? What's that? What's that exercise? The rowing machine. That's the one. The rowing machine. Yeah, guys, make sure you drop a follow on Con if you're not already, and appreciate the raid coming over. This is why we were just talking about it. This is why I love this community, man. This is why I love the Football Manager community. Like, Con doesn't have to raid over to me if he doesn't want it. He can just end his stream. He can be like, nah, we're done. But people just love to share the love in this place, man. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. Congrats to me now, 100%, mate, 100%. I'm going to lurk, dude, as I play through a couple of mundane games on the stream and prep for work tomorrow. Can't appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. I think I've done the shout out. Yeah, I think I've done it. There's a shout out again. Make sure you go and follow Con if you're not already. That is bad at gaming. You will get there, my friend. You will get there. Harder to sign players in England. Work permits are horrible. Double shout out. Let's go, Con. Let's go. I forget what I've done, you know. The streamer life. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around clicking buttons. I ain't got a clue. DZ, are you playing? Have you got a save going on at the moment, DZ? Are you enjoying the beta? I know there's a little bit of a rumble of discontent across the kind of the Football Manager community. I for one am really enjoying the game. I'll be the first to admit that there is not a lot of stuff added to it, particularly this season. It seems like not a lot of new features. Bar the squad planner, what else is there? Ollie, I'm bringing that down. That is down to 88,000. That is down to 88,000. Salty BFM makes bread. Yeah. Actually, do you know what's... I love the mass use of the global Twitch emote there. Guys, any followers as well, these are our follower only, not follower only, but our follower emotes. So these ones here are our subscriber emotes, and we revamped them the other day. But the blue ones there are all follower emotes. So if you're following the channel, you're able to just go mental with those as well. You get them for free. You can have them. You can have them for free. They're on me. Have them. There you go. Yeah, I finally unlocked. I unlocked follower emotes. You had to like stream a certain amount of days or something, and I just unlocked them literally last week. That's fun. So I revamped my... I'll show you, actually. I'll show you. So this... Where's my big box gone? Yeah, so this... All below the... Below, I can't point. It's over there. I'm on the wrong camera. All the little emotes you see there are all of our new emotes. We revamped it all. It's all very good. It's all very good. We've got some VIP ones. We've got all sorts. My favourite one is still the Sus. The Sussy Barbara. This is Dancing Barbara. She is our cat. And this is still my favourite emote. Hoggy BFM, 100%. And in all of that, Even Ilson has scored another goal, assisted by Tony Martinez again. So there we go. There we go. I told you need to sign those two. Otavio whips it in. Oh! It almost bounced over the line. The big cross. PK's there. Yeah, we signed Gerard Piqué, by the way, Raiders. We've signed Gerard Piqué from Barcelona. We've got Gerard Piqué at the back and Zlatan up front. We know how to play Football Manager. What a strike. Now signed Thomas Lamar for 10 million. Unreal deal. Nice. Hey, there's some bargains out there. There's some bargains out there. We got Piqué, and obviously Piqué is nowhere near what he was. He's 35. But we signed him for 800,000 up front. 2 million in all. We got Zlatan on loan for about £500,000 loan fee or something. That is Bad at Gaming. I hope to see you again tomorrow if you're around. I'm sorry you've had a bit of a rubbish night, mate, but yeah, it will get better. We're live tomorrow from 7:30. Hope to see you there. If not, we'll be live again on Sunday afternoon. But yeah, appreciate you, man. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I know you'll be okay, man. But you know, we're always here. We're always here. Same time, same place. You are always welcome. On PC, how do you modify the webcam with your Twitch, YouTube, all that? See you later, Dad. Have a good one. How do you mean triple threat? How do you mean? Obviously, how do you modify the webcam with your Twitch, YouTube, or what? So how do I get like it in the box here? How do I make the webcam be here? Is that what you mean? Okay, we're 2-0 up. Are we going to bottle another 2-0 lead against Sporting? Probably, because I'm not paying attention again. What you just done, yeah. Well, there's software called OBS. On OBS, you can just add the yeah, you can add an overlay, and on the overlay you can change it. So there's this one. But this is that video. What you're seeing here. 3-0, by the way. 3-0. The video you're seeing here is literally the same camera. It's the same camera doing the same thing. I've just made it bigger and I've flipped it on this screen. On this screen, I've just made it smaller and flipped it and haven't flipped it. If you Google, go on YouTube and look up Stream Scheme, it'll show you all how to do it. There's good free overlays online. Yeah. OBS calls it a scene. Yeah, but I've got different scenes. I've got this one on the right. This one on the left. I mean, that's slightly wrong. I need to change that one. It puts the banner at the top, and I now have the banner at the bottom. But yeah, guys, in all the commotion of everything that's been going on, we are 3-0 up in the Cup semi-final second leg. This is how we FM. Okay. Loving that. It looks like we're going to be okay. You have to make some subs. Estacchio can come off for Elena. Bellerin can come off for Mario. And Ottavio can come off for Galano. Nice. Ollie, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Don't feel like I've spoken to you since you've come over. How's your FM going for the last day or so? Good, good, good. I'm so proud of this team, guys. We're in the final. We're in the final of the Portuguese Cup. Work was all right. Good. I've got a couple of days off. I've got a couple of days off now, which is good. Lots and lots of chores to do though. I say chores, it's not chores. We're doing like decorating our house. There's going to be a busy one over the next 2 days or so. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It'll be fun. I'm still going to be live same time tomorrow. It'll be good. It is going to be good. Start press conference. There's a good result out there. It was a good result, wasn't it? You've been on a good run of form lately. Yes, we have. Thank you for the press conference, media. What time coming up? Probably. Look at our schedule. You know what? I might actually call it a day now. You know, because we've got 5 games left of the league and a cup final. I think that might be something good. Yo, Jake, how's it going? Welcome in, Jake. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for being here. How are you doing? Are you enjoying FM at the moment? Do you have FM23? I can't remember if you've been in since it's been out. I know you've dipped in and out a couple of times. Have you got it? Are you playing it at the moment? But yeah, let's do a little recap of what's happened. Let's do a little recap of what's been going on. So where did we come in? So we came in here. I do it nice. How's it going? Is it Aberdeen? Is Aberdeen your team? I think was it Aberdeen who you supported? Fake? If it is, that is memory. If it is, that is memory. Oh, why have I accidentally clicked on that game? This is our list of games. Currently third with Aberdeen. Yeah, nice. Are you going to be carrying them on into the new one as well, into the full release, or are you going to change it up, or are you going to see if you can make Aberdeen the best team in Scotland, best team in Europe? Guys, we started this stream with a loss, then a win, then a loss, then a win. This game here against Barcelona, the 3-1 win, we ultimately lost the leg. Lost the tie 4-1 on aggregate. We were 4-0 down and scored in the 73rd, 75th and 84th minute. And we're 1 goal away from taking to extra time. That was incredible. Third with Watford still. Continue it. Nice one, Jake. Nice one. Everyone's third. Everyone's third. Guys, appreciate everyone being here today. If you're not following the channel already, please do drop a follow. We're going to be live again tomorrow evening from 7:30. And we're going to be winning the league. Maybe. We may be winning a cup as well. We've got a cup final against Braga and a league to set up tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, so make sure you're following if you're not already. I'm going to call it there. I appreciate Con sending everyone over to me not long ago. Thank you so much for the guys who followed. Con, if you're still here, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Like I said, this community is fantastic. And I love it. It's great. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. We're going to obviously send the people over to someone else as well. 1 second. Anyone live? Who's live? Anyone want to suggest anyone? Who is live? Who are following? Tony's live. He could be a good one. No, Tony's big time now, isn't he? Tony's big time now, isn't he? Could go over. Tony is class. Could go over to him. Bossy FM maybe? Yes, we do. Do Bossy FM. What has anyone said? Anything? Anyone want to go anywhere? Si? Do you want to go over to Si? Do you want to go to... Do you know what? I really want to go over to Tony. I really want to go over to Tony, you know. I want to go and say hello to Tony. Tony is one of my favourite creators, honestly. He's such a funny guy as well. Yeah, thank you, Triple Threat. Hopefully see you again. Like I said, we're live again tomorrow. But yeah, we'll go over to Tony. Let me see if I can get him lined up now. Where the bloody hell is Tony these days? There he is. Tony Jameson, FM. Let's get the raid lined up. And guys, again, appreciate you all being here. Raid channel. Mr. Tony Jameson. Not the raid. And yeah. We will be live at 7:30 PM UK time tomorrow. But yeah. We will see you tomorrow. And thank you for stopping by today. And thanks for the raid again, Connor. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the support. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.